Oh, it's not. Let's see. What? There we go. Technical audio issues, but we got it. Oh, good morning, everybody. Grumpy's over here slowly trying to wake up. I hope everybody's had a good Friday, and I hope your Saturday turns out to be awesome.
Aliens land, instant hype, no fright. Smoking medication, sky high flight, workshop therapy, chronic pain, good night.
Sit back over here.
UV rays hit the resin just right.
Cleaning up my mess. Let's see.
Outshine the night.
Robert, it's early for you, sir. Are you doing okay? Normally when you up early, you hurting. I hope you ain't hurting too bad.
Join the vibe, aliens in the workshop, let's
I know it's early. Dude, you're up. It's what, 3:30? 2:30? What time is it for you right now? 3:30? Hey, good morning, Josh. Good morning, Raja.
Roach clips in hand, extraterrestrial band. Crafting our dreams, it's all pre-planned.
Oh yes, I love them little disc shooters. They had the little round disc with the little like circle loops cut into them. I love them little things. That was like one of the best little toys there, because you didn't really hurt nobody with those. That little disc in the eyeball, that kind of burnt for a second, but it didn't put your eye out or nothing. 3:30? Yeah, wow. It's early, Bubba. Alright. Oh, Pat, I was watching your video this morning when I was getting all my stuff together. Setup's looking good. That's what I want to like to do, is invest in some some battery powered tools. Get away from all the dang cords. That's one thing I do not have, is a battery powered drill or anything like that. I started going that route and it was years ago, and I only bought like one drill. And so yeah, but that drill's long gone, been burned up. Get that out of there, y'all. Sorry about that. Oh, ugly ashtray. Nobody wants to look at that. I don't even want to look at the ugly ashtray, but it is what it is until I get my dang Lobo. I'm serious, y'all. I'm going to get that Lobo. I want to get away from the combustion bad. I have to have my herbal. There's no doubt about that. I do not want to go to pharmaceuticals to put up with my craziness. So the herbal is the route, and the combustion is whooping on me. I want that dry herb vaporizer. The desktop one works wonders. It even gives you better medicinal effects than just the pre-rolls, but that bad boy's not cheap. Hey, good morning, Bazzy. Let's see, make sure I ain't missed nobody. We got, hey, good morning, Tim. Tim, Josh, Robert, Raja. Mr. Raja, how are you doing, sir? We got everybody. Mr. Allen, I hope your back's doing good, sir. As good as it can be. Hello, sir. Medicinal effects of YouTube. Hey, YouTube has done very well on the medicinal effects. I will say that I use my YouTube as a therapeutic purposes, and it does me pretty good. Slowly getting me out of my head. Dang sure helping me with my issues I got going on, because nobody else listens to my crazy butt. But y'all dang sure love to listen to me, and I greatly appreciate that. Y'all just don't know. These are the newest creations. I got to get them put up, but I'm loving them so far. This guy we did yesterday, but I haven't finished him up. I sanded the bottom of it last night, but I haven't polished it down, and I still got to cut that and do the clip part for that. And looking at it, I might be a little too thick right there, but we'll whittle it down if we are. And then I made another set of blanks. Oh my goodness, y'all. This second set of blanks is just flipping awesome. I love them. And Old Path, I hope you didn't fall back asleep, sir, because you guys to see these. These are courtesy of Old Path and his wife Samantha. I greatly appreciate y'all's little gift. It means so much to me. You will never know, but it's like I love it. This is the first set of blanks I poured. Those got some pretty colors. They look good, like candy or something like that, right? Now, these are going to be awesome, but yet deceiving. Okay, here we go. That's number 2 on the blanks. Those colors just look crazy, right? It's like, ooh, that looks like poop, puke, whatever you want to call it. Well, I don't care what you call it. I call it awesome because the neon colors, look at that. The orange, the purple, the green. And you don't see all that hardly when there ain't no light on it. When there ain't no light on it, it's just, it looks weird. And then I don't know if y'all can see the glow very good in here because of the extra light, but it glows green and it glows blue when there's no light. So yeah, it's worked out pretty good. Trying to charge it up a little bit. Don't know how well. Let me see if I can kill some of the light real quick. There you go. Y'all should be able to see the glow on it now. The first set, I don't have no glow powder in there. That's just neon colors. The second set is the neon colors and the glow powder. So I love the way that works. Oh yes, there we go. Look at that, y'all. I love it. Let me turn my lights back on. But yes, I like how it came out. I wish the colors were a little brighter without the black light and everything, but once the black light hits it and it glows, it starts talking to you. And you can look into the resin and see the swirls clouding together in spots. So these are gonna come out pretty cool when I turn them. But yeah, I like them. And the mold release, it worked flipping wonders in the new pipe. This was in an old pipe, an old set of pipe that I had. The inside of it, I had used the Vaseline stuff and scrubbed it out with alcohol and thought I had it pretty clean, but I guess I didn't. There was still a lot of stuff in there for it to grab onto or whatever, but the second set of blanks, I sprayed them real good, and when I went to take them out, all I had to do was push the daggone mold, the blank through the pipe with my finger. It just pushed right out. So I'm really excited about the mold release. It's made a huge difference because I didn't have to take the hammer and bang the damn thing out like I did the first set. So I'm excited on that aspect of it. It's all working good. These, I think, should be good enough to try to turn. I think they've cured. They got that good sound. They've cured good. I want to wait a few more days. And then these, let's see. I don't know if y'all can hear that difference. Like click, click, and then how that's a higher pitch. I listen to that. And once it gets a certain sound, then it's like, yep, I'm good. But that's awesome, y'all. But yeah, I'm excited. And then Mr. Sean at Pin on Fire, he was asking me how I clean my cups and stuff. They're just the silicone cups, and that epoxy does get all over the place, but I'll go through and peel all the little bits off of it the best I can, and sometimes that's pretty satisfying though. But I'll go through and peel that, and then with it being silicone and flexible, I'll just flex it around and kind of roll that loose stuff out, and then I flip the cup inside out and scrub it with a plastic scrubby, like a Brillo pad scrubby, but just a plastic one, so I don't scratch the cup up. I'll use one of those, and then where'd it go? There it is. I got some of that little Scotch-Brite pad. I got a square just for this, but I'll take that and, you know, kind of scrub around and knock all the loose resin off of it. But other than that, they clean up pretty good. That's why I like them. And I don't have to waste those plastic cups over and over. And then when I mix my blanks, this cup works perfect. I'll do part A to 4, part B to 8, do all my mixing. And then I normally go 3 colors, so I'll pour a little bit, and then I just do my mixing in this. It was a good investment. What are you doing? Thought that was a little ant. I don't know what that was.
Medications tight like a rocket in flight. Grumpy's whispers echo through the starlight. Aliens laugh.
Buddy said you should pair.
Saying this guy should not be left alone. Grumpy's hands ain't got no plan. Aliens clap, it's out of hand. Wood spirits hide, they know the deal. Grumpy's chaos got surreal.
Oh. Well, yeah, those blanks are gonna be some cool clips. I want to see how the darker ones turn out. I'm curious on the color inside the blank, because I did mix those. See, the first set I didn't mix it as well. I let that resin get hot. That stuff, it probably got a little too hot for me when I was doing my pour, but we went with it and it worked. But the second batch, I poured it a little cold compared to what I normally do, and I stirred it more. That's, I guess, why it looks so muddy, but that neon sure enough separates good. And I'm waiting on my glue. I got some glue and stuff coming. And then I got that affiliate link for Starbond glue. I am the affiliate for Starbond now. I have their link in my description, but they won't have the discount code thing activated till sometime February, they told me. So I'm still waiting for that, and as soon as I get that information, I'll let everybody know what it is. And I'm not sure what type of discount there'll be for the link, but I'm hoping it'll at least be a 5%. Let's see, and then I sharpened this up just a little bit yesterday. Kind of use it like a strop, kind of keep my angle and just come through. That's why I say traditional skew. I could probably keep that polished up and short. I gotta get a bigger strop made up. And I can sharpen it and then run it down the strop. Wow, y'all, my belly is growling like I haven't eaten in 3 days. That's crazy. I do not eat in the mornings. I get nauseous.
Grumpy spun the wood till it morphed out of shape. Lathe humming, hands moving, crafting fate. Epoxy drips, binds bugs in a sculptor's twist. Zen found in the
And this
fog,
is my
some aliens
compound.
miss.
This is the stuff that came with this little strop set.
Peace found among aliens in the mist. Chronic pains a ghost, anxieties dismissed.
Pirate shipping has worked. My first package made it to the destination and all that good stuff. That was nice. I felt better once that arrived.
Sway, echoes of planets, grumpies out playing away. Red beams of light, spaceship vibes cross. Smoke trails led home, no details lost. Eyes bloodshot, medicated, soul kissed. Peace found among aliens in the mist.
Alright, that's it. Yeah, that's got a good little edge. It'll lose it quick. I've done lost the temper on this. I've gotten that tool too hot, cutting up in there when it's dull, so I think it'll get an edge and hold it real good, but I say hold it good. Holds it for a minute if I don't abuse it too much, but it does dissipate quick, but it's easy to get it back. I'm going to end up finding some more of these on Marketplace. I want the same tool because I want to grind my own angle and start putting my own little cuts in there. I want to make my own captive ring tool. That's what I'm trying to get at. I got a couple of ideas I think that can make this one work so much better, or at least do what I'm trying to do so much better. Excuse me. All right.
Grumpy, spun the wood till it morphed out of shape. Lathe humming, hands moving, crafting fate.
What we're fixing to do, y'all, is tie the clip on that real fast, and then I'm gonna try to spin one. Hey, good morning, Paul. It's going good so far. What's one thing about it. Early in the mornings, we ain't got no problems. Everybody's still asleep. I'm not hurting as bad. That's why I do like my early morning lives. I'm more productive and my pain level is not as bad yet. And it's gonna be, I guess, a good evening if I make it a good evening. I'll be by myself tonight, though. Want to be, soon to be X. There we go. Let's start doing it that way instead of want to be X. She's an X, but I guess soon to be X is not going to be home tonight. She says, do you need anything for the weekend? Because I'm leaving and I won't be back. So, okie. And I don't have wheels right now, so I guess she's trying to be cool and make sure I ain't abandoned with nothing that I need. But it sucks. Truly sucks. But Grumpy would be grumpy and by himself. I guess being cool, man, she's just covering her ass to make sure she don't get abandonment put on her.
Roach clips, shiny dope soldiers of cope. Out of the haze came purpose and hope. Aliens not
I want to trade stickers with folks. I got a new batch coming in. They're on their way. I ordered them through Vinyl Disorder again. And when you do a sticker order, you you give them your image. You place your order, give them your image, and then they turn around and send you a proof of your image, and you're supposed to approve that proof before they start working on it. And I forgot to approve my proof for a couple of days, so it was sitting there waiting on me, and I was like, oh, it's not. So, yeah. It's approved, and they're making them, so just a matter of them getting here. And then I got a little message saying, oh, due to overwhelming orderings, your order may be delayed. So we'll see how long it takes. Shouldn't take too long.
Grumpy spins the lathe, hands
They're
steady
normally
in the
pretty good.
grind.
I've used them before. I go through Vinyl Disorder and Sticker Mule, and then I've used Sticky brand.
Sessions, therapy
Used
flows in
them
the
once.
air.
There it is.
Turning junk into gems, like we just don't care. Eyes
Yes,
glaze
sir.
crimson,
I should be all right.
medicated haze flows.
I stopped me some chocolate. I got me a nano shot.
Healing shows.
I got plenty of flour. And I got 3 of my adult beverages.
Our escape from the
And 3 of them bad boys, I'll be asleep. Yeah, 2 of them has got me ready to crawl in bed for sure. 3 of them, I probably won't make it to the bed. But I don't plan on drinking that many. Like I said, I'll drink just 1. That does me pretty good. I'm a lightweight when I'm drinking. I keep on drinking like this though, I won't be a lightweight much longer. I'll start building that tolerance up, I reckon. I don't want to do that. I don't got nothing against the alcohol as long as you don't get belligerent and show your butt. But I've had too many instances of people getting belligerent showing their butt, so that's why I don't like messing with it. Where is my papers? We're gonna go through some of the grits here. I'll get the bottom of this blended up just a touch. No, they're ready. Yeah, well, I mean, I've never really gotten crazy when I got drunk. I mean, that's one thing I can honestly say. I haven't gotten drunk off of alcohol and started showing my butt or nothing like that. I feel I have a little bit of too much anger and stuff kind of bottled up. I've closed doors that never really got resolved, and it was just better to close them doors and lock them, you know. And so that's what I'm afraid of. If I start drinking and get drunk, I'm afraid some of them doors will open up and I won't be able to close them, and I don't need them doors opening right now. That's how I can describe it. So you put me on the therapist couch and let that sucker climb up in my head, he gonna come running out that bad boy screaming and hollering. Boss man, I was gonna say, I gotta figure out how I'm gonna do that. I ain't got no wheels. She's gonna be gone today. That's what I was talking about right now. I said something to her last night. That's what she said. She says, you need anything else before I go for the weekend? I said, well, I need wheels. I said, you know, unfortunately, I don't do a whole lot, but I've been invited to do something and I'm not going to be able to. Yeah, so. Yeah, that sucks. And then our taxes, we were going to file taxes and split that, right? And then I was going to take, you know, my part of the taxes and try to get one of these vehicles running half-ass. And, well, the son, he's been working steady, you know, and he's got his own W-2s and stuff to claim. And just, I guess, his age and everything, we don't get that child income credit deduction or whatever no more on taxes. So, with just her income in there, we'd get back like $5,000, or she would get back like $5,000. Once she puts my disability and stuff in there, it goes down to like barely $1,000. And I'm like, wow. She's tried to file it and set it and play with the numbers every way she can, and as soon as she puts me in there, you know, it screws everything up. Oh heck no, the Lyft and Uber, that'd probably be too much. I don't even know how much that would run. I've never set up or priced any of that. I am your anger manager. Well, that's just it, Robert. I'm doing real good with my anger. You know, that's just it. With the way I've been, or hell, the way I used to be years ago. You look at that person and you look at me today, and you was like, what happened? You know, where'd you go? I'm not that person no more. Hell, Jonathan can tell you. Hedrick's Homegrown Aquatics in there. That's my buddy Jonathan. That's the only physical friend I have, you know. And he'll tell you, I've done a complete freaking 180, changing my ways to make her happy. And it wasn't enough, I guess.
Chronic pain fades, it's a real slick trick. Aliens in the smoke, shadows in the air, floating through the space like I just don't care. Creating's how we heal, no pill compares. Anxiety dissolves, now time feels rare.
It is what it is, yo. I can't change her opinions. I can only move forward, but that's my issue right now. I'm having a hard time seeing what's ahead of me. Because I see what all I can afford to do right now. You know, and I want to move on with this situation so bad. I am ready to close this door and get it in the past. I'm just as eager as she is, but I just don't know what I'm going to do. She's got a game plan, I don't. I'm kinda like a marshmallow. I mean, old plasma nurse. I used to donate plasma on a regular, and she called me her Superman. And I kind of looked at her sideways, and she said, "Well, you're like Clark Kent. You're all quiet and everything, and you don't get all that loud. But buddy, when something ain't right and you feel that, you will let it be known." And I started laughing. I said, "Yes, ma'am." I said, "I guess you could say that." Because yeah. It is what it is. I still think they somebody else, but she says they ain't. I think they just gotta be. We'll find out one of these days, maybe. Fuck, she's not been truthful for 12 years, so don't expect her to be truthful now. You know? Lie to me for 12 years and you expect me to believe what's coming out your mouth now. Shit just don't work, yo.
Epoxy shimmers as the dust flies high. Shapes take form under a steady eye.
All right. We run through the grits. We missed 800, but oh well. Get out your head. I'm trying. I'm trying. I don't want to start my lives and get into a dang rant, that's for sure. I know y'all's tired of hearing that crap. I think that's what she was trying to do, was get me in a rant this weekend, but it's just, I'll rant to myself before I rant to her. I don't want to give her the satisfaction no more of knowing she's making me miserable. But let me tell y'all, I will say that those blanks worked awesome this time. And that mold release was just, it worked how I was wanting it to work, but then that's why I didn't use it for so long, because I was afraid it wasn't going to work. But yeah, it worked out perfect. I said I got to clean my cups and mix up some more again today. I'm going to play with the other colors today. I haven't used any of the new pigments except for the neon. And I got all kind of colors to play with out of the other stuff. It's the same brand. They're all Let's Resin. So I just gotta clean my cups, and I'll be ready to go. Squirrel, you better believe it. Squirrel. Then I was looking at some of the stickers that you can get through Vinyl Disorder and stuff like that. I was looking at their custom stickers, and I seen the little decals that you'll see people driving around, and it'll have their Instagram or something stuck to their window, or their YouTube and all. Them are not that expensive. You can get like a YouTube banner for your windshield or window, and fairly cheap. Now you got to go and click to order just one, because when you start looking, they want to send you 50 or 25 of them, but you got to find that little button. They kind of hide it. You know, they don't want you to buy just one or something. But I thought that was pretty neat. Whenever I get my ride going, I would love to be able to afford to get the damn thing wrapped with my sticker and my graphics and stuff, the whole vehicle. That would just be awesome. But you know, that's maybe a few years down the road once Grumpy goes global. But right now I can't afford. Damn, I can't afford that. But I can get some of the like magnets made up, the little custom magnet, the decals. Those aren't too bad. Yeah, I'd like to get Grumpy for my front windshield. You know, the little trim above that little 6-inch line you can put 10 on or whatever. I want to get a Grumpy banner put right there, and then at least the magnet decals about 6x12, a little bigger, 8x12. The little magnet stickers to put on the doors. At least 2 of those, and then the YouTube sticker across the back window. It's all my channel. I'd be a happy camper. But we need wheels on that bus first, huh, Captain? Oh, see, that's what I needed. I needed to go to the hobby store and get more tread. Let's see how much we got here. Hopefully we ain't got enough for this one. Uh-oh. We started unrolling it from the wrong direction. I think we are at our last clip. I got the busted Explorer. It's still got tag and insurance on it. It's just transmission slips. Front tire is bald and nasty. Her crazy butt was still driving that bad boy 100 miles an hour. But front tires, it looks like it wants to. It's almost at the point it wants to show some wire. It's so damn bald. But and then the back tire is the spare tire, because she hit a curb with the newer Explorer that she's driving and separated her tire. And so I took a good tire off the old truck and put it on her truck, so you know we keep it running without having to spend so much money. So that's left me with no spare on the old truck. And so if I do drive it and have a freaking flat tire, I'm kind of SOL. So yeah, she's kind of got me hemmed up at the moment. And then the whole taxes thing, you know, I was looking at grabbing a couple of grand off of that. You know, that would have got me running on something.
day. Out of my head I find my peace, shaping the wood as burdens release.
That's what bothers me is she's known what she's wanted to do for months, but yet she's been on me and giving me heck over finding her a vehicle that runs, you know. And yeah, I guess this would be why, so she could get the heck on the way.
Creating calms this storm inside, my soul restored where demons hide. Grumpy's laid back masterpiece brings.
All right, y'all. When y'all twist up your ooh, Roger just went live, or did he go live or post a video? Posted a video, a short. You have to check out Raja's shorts. Raja's shorts is where a lot of his detail works at, y'all. His lives are him turning his spindles most of the time for them Kazal handles, but his shorts, he's got some awesome pieces in his shorts. I think that's how you say them. Kazalos, they're kind of like a hoe, but it's like a shovel head, but it's inverted on the tool back at you like a hoe. But it's how does he say it? I don't know how you say it, but it's Kaze something, EL or something, because I don't remember. But they're awesome. Zorro's Black Will. I used to love Zorro when I was little. I don't know how. I guarantee you every damn little male in the world that's watched Zorro took a damn switch and tried to do that Z in the sand like he was Zorro. I mean, tell me you haven't. I've done it many, many times.
Stories, ancient lore, grumpy skills, forevermore. Dremels hum to tunes.
Right here, I always wrap my puller too tight these days. It's just nature of my beast because of my hands. But you gotta be careful and don't. You gotta be careful and don't wrap that too tight. Now use that fire wire, spider wire, or something, that braided fishing line for your puller. Wrap that bad boy as tight as you want to, I guess. Because that was one thing I was having major issues breaking my pigtail puller, the green thread, because I would wrap it too tight, and then when I'd go to pull my line through, it would snap. Make me madder and all. It was getting me depressed, getting me in my head, because it's like I kept trying to adjust it, and I'd use thicker thread, more thread, and it was still snapping it. And never thought of this stuff. And Matthew made the suggestion to try that firewire. And I did. It took me a while to get a hold of some, but because I was trying to get the thinnest diameter I could find. But I got this stuff here, and I haven't broke a puller since. It was about $15 or so for the spool of line, but I mean, dang. I do replace it because after a while, y'all can look at the coloration on it right there. It's starting to whiten up a little bit in that yellow. It's slowly fraying, and it's slowly breaking the little fibers, and I'll have little fuzzies right there. And then once I get some fuzzies, I'll cut it and just start over, because it tries to leave the fuzzies behind when I pull it through. You gotta keep your tension on that black line. Don't let that stuff loose. Oh, it's not, y'all. I might do it live tonight. I don't know. It depends if anybody else goes live. I don't want to step on nobody's toes, but shit. Grumpy might be a little intoxicated and might do it live anyway. Maybe Grumpy after dark. You better look out. I have to put a disclaimer in there. All right, y'all. The rap, don't cut your tail longer than your rap.
Sparks flying as day moves along. In Grumpy's world, nothing's ever wrong.
What's that? Neuropathy in your fingers? Oh, see, I am fortunate with the arthritis in my hands at the moment, but let me tell you, I know it's going to be kicking my butt in 5-10 more years. I know my dumbass was too much of a hothead, and like I said, I didn't punch people. Now, I've been in my share of fights, but that was not my goal. That's why I was such a hothead. I'd get so daggum mad at people, and I'd want to knock the heck out of somebody, and I'd go knock the heck out of a tree or a stop sign. And I was a moron. Anything I could hit besides a person, I was hitting it. That was my lack of impulse controls right there. I just get mad and want to swing. So yeah, my hands. Flatten that knuckle area out right there. It's going to be real bad right through here when I get a little bit older. And then this hand, it likes to lock up. I'll close my hand sometimes and I try to open it, and right in here gets kind of So I see cortisone shots in my future. It's gonna suck. But yeah, I was stupid. I was a crazy old hothead. And like I said, I completely changed my ways. That's what just hurts me so bad with the wife. I would have thought out of anybody, she would have noticed that change and have appreciated it most. She don't care.
Craft wild carvings, man, they take flight. In a zone, no phone, just resin to light. Therapy ain't a couch, it's chisels and light. Grumpy's batshit crazy, meds in a haze, roll type medication.
I still call her dear and honey. I can't help it. She's sitting out here at my computer last night trying to do taxes. She was saying something. I know, dear. I said, I'm sorry. And she was like, I know, that's a hard habit to break. I mean, fuck yeah, it's a hard habit to break. I still want to tell her I love her when I leave and go to bed and stuff.
Let the resin reveal art deep as the void, carving wounds that heal. Fingerprints and wood grain, Grumpy's real deal. Aliens.
Yeah, and the dropping stuff. That's real bad. That's why I know I need to go to the neurologist again, because I've been dropping stuff a little more. When I'm sitting here at my box or I'm at my lathe and I'm looking down and at an angle just a little bit, not a hard bend, but just a little tilt. When I look back up and get back to a neutral position, I feel a click in my, it's like I don't know how to describe it, but I feel something shifting in my neck and making a click. And then it's not a sharp pain, but it's uncomfortable, and then it goes back to my normal. So something's not jiving up there, and I need to get that checked out, but I just don't trust the neurologist no more. That man sent me to pain management for 6 months, and then told me, oh, I don't think nothing's wrong with you, but had these people stabbing me in my neck and in my spine and shit. But yeah, so it's like, I just don't trust that guy. Chaos, channel the strife. Aliens whisper notes, transmit them precise. Out of this world, Roach clip got that spice. Glow bright like you. All right, gluing up my stick here. WD-40. I always joke and say I'm like the Tin Man, and my herb is my oil. I just need to oil me up a little bit here and there. I'll be good.
Glows in the dark, magic lit through the maze. Hit that like, subscribe, ride the creative blaze. Pour the truth in molds, let the resin reveal. Art deep as the void, carving wounds that heal. Fingerprints and wood grain, grumpy's real deal. Aliens just nodded, man, this mad appeal.
I want to get my gut fixed, where my stuff will start processing the oils and stuff like it's supposed to. That'll help me out a lot too.
Roll tight, medication floating out of space. Glows in the dark, magic lit through the maze. Hit that like, subscribe, ride the creative blaze. Grumpy's batshit crazy, meds in a haze. Roll tight, medication floating
I put my glue on here like I normally do, y'all. Got it good and saturated and using the toothpick to walk it around. I didn't do that part on camera. I'm waiting on my other glue. Let's say I'm waiting on the good glue.
Let the resin reveal. Heart deep as the void, carving wounds that heal. Fingerprints and wood grain, grumpy's real deal. Aliens just nodded, man, that's mad appeal.
Waiting on the star bone to come in. As I said, I had to get me some of that. That's what I can't wait for, to get the activator on and get going with that. This is oak right here. This is a piece of the oak that Matthew from Happy Curmudgeon Carbons, he sent me a box that has rhododendron, oak, sickle pear, and hemlock, and a piece of antler. He sent me a nice little goodie box. Let's see, this is the other side of it right here. It was almost 12 inches, and so I cut this piece off and spun it yesterday. And so that's what it was. I'm gonna take this piece for a pin. I've measured it out, and I'll have enough room to glue my tubes in there. Making sure I got it all coated. Don't have my glasses on, so I'm holding it at an angle and using the shine off the glue. And if it's all good and shiny, then we're good. Alright, we're gold on that. Alright, that one's done. I do need to figure out a way to work on sanding the inside here. Inside the rings right there, to clean them up. But like I said, I'm afraid once I start trying to buff that up in there, I'll mess up the main stick. Doesn't look bad. I like it though. I'm trying to work up a bunch of good fidget spinners for my clips we're in the catering for the ADHD motor stoners at the moment, and that's a thick ring, so they can squeeze on that and fiddle with that, and it's not gonna break. Hey, good morning, Sydney. And then I like this one. I don't know if the camera picks it up as good, but in person here, when you roll it around, because the grain has a little bit of a sheen, so it's almost like a color shift on those grain lines. At a certain angle, it darkens up like a holographic sticker. There you go. And There's a grain ring right here that's kind of egg-shaped, almost like an alien head. And then down here towards the bottom part, there's two dark spots from the last bit of the ring that didn't stick on there. And when you turn it just right, they darken up and it looks like a little alien staring at you. So that's gonna be cool. I want to keep that one for myself almost. Hey, good morning, PK.
Creating sparks that brightly glow.
I got a couple of the Roach clips that's got the captive rings on it so far. I like them, they're pretty cool. I think one of them's oak too, Mr. Ray. Ray and Sandy's Woodworks, he sent me some oak a while back. Yeah, here we go. Now these are smaller rings and one of them had a crack. I glued the crack, but that is it. This one right here, it cracked, but it is oak, you know, and it's a lot thinner, you know, so that's, those rings will break, I'm sure somebody goes to playing with them too hard. Compared to that, you know, like I said, I've gotten thicker and meatier on the rings. But, you know, this is a piece that Mr. Ray sent me, and then, let's see. This is a cedar one that I did that's got some captive rings, and one of them is cracked as well, but I didn't glue this one. I left it, it's right here. I left it alone because I know once I glue it, it's gonna run and darken everything up and you're gonna be able to tell it was glued. So somebody goes to play when it's gonna buy it, I'm gonna tell them that's broke. You might as well take it off now or just be careful with it. But it looks kind of like a honey dauber. And then I like the way the rings stack up on the bottom. And then you can chase them around and match up the grains on everything. That's what's cool. But yeah, I got a couple of them like that. That's bad, but that's good. All that sound y'all hear is me rustling through roach clips and dab spoons. There's a bunch of them. I'm trying to look for more captive rings, and that's going to be one of my next attempts is captive ring on the epoxy. That's what I want to try. That's going to be a challenge in itself. I think I need to make me a blank a little bit thicker than what I've been making them to attempt that, but I'm going to try it. Don't know if it'll work, but I'm going to try it. The main thing is going to be polishing, I believe, you know, and then that inside, I don't want that inside to be ugly. Grumpy, you spent purple heart zebra. Yes, I did. I got a purple heart and a zebra wood pin. I don't have a purple heart roach clip yet, but I have made a zebra wood ink pen and a purple heart ink pen. The purple heart has got a little bit of a CA finish. Like I said, I'm still kind of learning, so there's blemishes and lines and stuff in that. And then the zebra wood doesn't have any finish on it. And they both got the gold hardware. But when I turned them, I got heavy-handed. When you turn your pins, you want your wood to be, just flush with the hardware. You don't want to feel no ridges or nothing. And the wood's a little bit lower than the hardware right here on the zebra. And I think it's the same way. Yeah, it's the same way with the purple heart. Just a little bit lower, enough that you catch it and feel it. But
in a cedar wonderland, shavings flying like a magic band.
And then I have some purple heart to turn for roach clips too. I believe it was purple heart. Where'd it go? Dust is dancing under workshop lights, crafting joy in the quiet night. Yeah, I think this is purple heart right here too.
stand out here with every spin the world feels.
I just need to, I do got some canary. That's what this is right here, I believe.
Beyond compare, wood chips fall like a gentle rain, each piece secure for the ache and strain. Fingers trace the grain so fine, in every groove a story divine. Cedar in each hand,
But yeah, this one here, I'll take and chop this one down, and that'll be a roach clip. Do a roach clip, ink pen, dab spoon out of this, make a combo. One of them at least, because I got two. That box came with 2 species of each. And I haven't done anything with the purple heart in this one yet. That's where the walnut and all came out of too. But let's see, where is that? I've turned that into a pin. That spun down into a pin there. There's a little bit of chatoyance going through the center green on this one, which is awesome. I wish I'd have sanded it a little bit finer because it would have been more. It looks good when you run it like that in the light. You can just see it. It's right through here too in this one. It looks like once this sands up, it'll have some right through there.
Gives the only light, therapy in the grain, hands shape it just right. Medication roll tight as a fist for the fight. Stress face drifting in the cedar mist. Chronic pain ain't got nothing on this twist. Lighter in hand, flames kissing the night. Cedar roach clips, we're taking back alright.
I seen the Tweety Bird one. Yeah. I saw that. That was looking cool. But that's what I gotta do. I have to get me some more kits ordered up for these pins. I like the way these kits came out. But I want to try some different hardware. But these are the ones that I've done so far on the pins. Let's see. Look this around. Put them like that. What is this? One, let's see. Zebra wood, the canary, black walnut, purple heart, Lichtenberg, and Bobinga. The Lichtenberg is just standard dowel, nothing crazy, just no exotic wood or anything, just a regular dowel rod. Now this was exotic, but the crazy part about it is this is the canary wood, this stuff right here, but the solution from getting it to Lichtenberg burn dyed the color of it, and it's got it different. And then I didn't soak the whole thing after I did the initial burn, and I soaked it later trying to get the colors to match, and so it's two-toned. But I had to run it on the machine and sand it and see what it looks like after that, but not really happy with the way it's turning out. Babinga. I love saying Babinga. That's what it just kind of makes you smile when you say it. Call me Fruit Loop, but yeah, I got to cut me up some boxes and make my own small boxes to ship these things off in, and then because it's so much cheaper that way. But I haven't found a workable template deal that will print me a dang PDF. I printed one out, but it didn't. Let's see. Oh, where did it go? It printed it out, but I have to go through and cut all the dang pieces out because it printed one stencil, but it spread it through like 5 pieces of paper, right? So I have to go through, cut each piece of paper out, then tape and glue all the pieces together to make the shape of the box, and then trace that out on some cardboard and then score it and cut it and all that good stuff, and I'll have me a box that I can fold up like a flat rate box, but a little bit smaller. And Grumpy's always trying to DIY crap, do crap myself, right? Cheapest way possible, but the biggest headache to go with it. But like, I gotta cut that out. That's like the left side of the box, the right side of the box. What is this? This is the top flap, like if you open it up holding it. Sides, bottom, and sides again. And then I have to cut all that out straight and line it all up straight, and then it'll tell you what colors, lines, like okay, that I have to just score it to where it'll bend. But yeah, basically when I'm done with that and get it all put together, where'd it go? I will have something that looks like that, but I want it smaller than this, or I would use this as a template. But I'm basically gonna be cutting my cardboard, you know, and it's gonna have all the bends and folds in it to where I can fold it together and make my own box. But I want a smaller box than this, and this is the smallest priority box they have, you know, and I want to make it about the same height, just not quite as wide. I want a little bit smaller, maybe a little bit narrower, because smaller, less shipping. It's gonna weigh less, and I'm using that that pirate ship, and that's what you do. Oh, the Babinga. Okay, hold on. That's a pretty one too. The grain, and this one is a CA finish. There we go. And it come out now. I got a little blemish through here from the CA, but all in all, this one turned out nice. And the grains should be oriented. You just got to spin them around and match them up. Let's see. There you go, right there. Yep. And it's got the gunmetal hardware. And you can rotate this once you spin it, like if you want the grains to line up with it closed, which is probably better. There you go. Is that it? No. One more round. There we go. Writable and then closed. I like this one. This one turned out good. Oh, thank you. That was gunmetal. The kits came with gunmetal, silver, black, gold, and like I guess a rose gold. The gold's one's a lot lighter than the other. But those are the first pins I've ever done, so I don't think I did too bad. Like I said, some of them I'm learning. You know, like I said, the very first one I did was the canary, and I left too much material on there. I didn't know, you know, how it was, and I didn't know. What in the hell did I hit? Hit Raj's video in the background, and that got loud for a minute. But with this one, because you got your wood on your mandrel, and your bushings are the same size as your hardware. You know, so if I was to take that hardware ring right there and match it up to my bushing, they're identical. So you're supposed to take and run your tool and flush up right there perfect. Well, you got to get in, you know, okay, are you going to doing a lot of sanding and stuff like that? Because that's what's messing me up is I'll turn it too low. And then when I sand it, that sands down a little bit lower. And so I'm not even with my hardware. You know, so I have to balance out that once I get it cut, you know, okay, I got a little bit of material right there. Okay, yeah, I'll sand that out when I finish it. Well, that's what I thought with this one, but this one is, the wood's too thick compared to the hardware. It's about a half a hair all the way around. But I'm learning. Like I said, this is the first set of blanks I've ever done, or pins I've ever done, you know, so we're working on nine so far. That kit had 10, and I got 1 kit left. So, and then with my blanks, that's what's going to be cool, is I'll be able to take the blanks I do for my Roach clips. These are going to transfer straight into a pin blank. I mean, with no problem. That's what's going to be fun. I can't wait to do that. Turn a pin with my own blank. But right there, get my big old fingers. I can't see. Get my big old fingers out of the way. But there we go. But that's plenty right there. You know, chop it off, and then just drill it. You know, and then you look at the size. Plenty big enough. You know, I can drill right through the center of that and have plenty of meat to turn and have a nice pin like what I've been turning. So yeah, that's what I'm wanting to do. Alan, good morning, sir. All right, for the pins. Well, that's what kind of pushed me to wanting to do the pins. You know, it's like I've been doing these Roach clips and all the you know, the shapes and everything that I've done to them for so long. It's like they're the same size. It's like I could do it. I just needed the hardware, and that's what took me a while, was just acquiring the hardware. But yeah, and then Alan, these are the two. I've got 2 sets of blanks with those neon colors so far. This is the first one, and this is the second one. This one looks kind of crazy in the day in normal light. You know, it looks like it just went to, like it didn't. Slow down. It looks like it didn't turn out worth a flip. It looks like it mudded all up real bad, but under the black light, it is just flipping awesome. You got the purple, the orange, the greens, and then it glows good. I put glow pigment in the second batch. I didn't put any glow pigment in the first batch. The first batch is strictly neon, but the second one, it glows plus glows under the black light. I love it. But we'll have to let it sit for a little while so we cure up a little more, and then we'll turn it and see how it comes. I think it's gonna be awesome. I can't wait to knock that outer shell off and see what the colors go on the inside of it. Oh goodness, y'all. Every spin brings something new in this space where art is born. Cedar whispers, hearts are warm. Stress and pain, they fade away when the light. And that Stoner's mold release, that stuff is flipping amazing. Like I said, the first set of blanks I made using it, it was an older pipe, and inside the pipe was scarred up a little bit here and there, and then it was kind of dirty. I washed it out with alcohol and everything, but it still had a little bit of residue, I guess, left over from the first stuff I tried to use. And so it didn't work that good in that pipe. But that second batch of blanks, I didn't have to get a hammer or nothing to get them out of the pipe. I just took my finger and pushed it out. So that was flipping perfect. It did exactly what it was supposed to do. I loved it. I was like, yes, sir. Because I was afraid I was wasting my money on that motor. That stuff was like $16 for that little can. But it's worth it now because it don't take but just a little bit.
Roach clips crafted with that artisan flair. Grumpy schooling aliens, tools in the light. Workshops glowing, sparking minds so bright. Stress fades away, clouds in the night. Medication rolled, see to feel so right. Colors pop vivid, calm in the sight. Dust therapy, your life takes flight. Stress fades away, clouds in the night. Medication rolled, see to feel so right. Colors pop vivid, calm in the sight. Dust therapy, your life takes flight.
Pinch my finger.
Like whispers in the breeze. In steady world, got the flow with these. Aliens nodding, learning human ways. Grumpy got him hooked on his slave-made plays. Chisel hits the grain, rhythm in the groove.
Been trying to take it easy in the chair. My back has been a little tender this morning, but I don't want to spin soon.
Stress fades away, clouds in the night. Medication rolls, see to feel so right. Colors pop vivid, calm in the sight. Dust therapy, your life takes flight. Stress fades away, clouds in the night. Medication rolls, see to feel so right. Colors pop vivid, calm in the sight. Dust therapy, your life takes flight. Subscribe to the vibe, wood grain on the line. From the force to the hands, this art divine. Roach clips shining, each one unique. Seed of wisdom in the grain, let the soul speak.
All right, what I'm doing here. That's what we're doing. I need to stop and get a good video edited and done up. Need to get a couple of good videos edited and loaded up like I used to do. I've fallen so far behind, but I'm getting caught back up. I got to get my blanks going. We're working on that. But I got to get my Wednesday videos coming out again. When I was on the ball, I had 3 or 4 loaded. I would schedule my videos and have them things uploaded a week or 2 ahead of time, you know. And that was good. That was the first routine I had going for me. And then the dang, my schedule changed up. Started watching the Grand Pug and all that mess, so that messed my routine up. And sounds silly, but that's just how I have to. Got to get a good routine going, and I function better that way. So I haven't gotten back on my routine yet, and then this crap coming up is just messing all kind of stuff up. So we'll get back in the flow. We're getting there slowly. And then my tool rest, I got a nick in my tool rest right here. So when I'm running my tool and I'm paying attention up in here, it hits that nick and almost wants to stop. So I had to spin my tool rest around. I'm gonna look for a different rest that'll fit in here. I think Mr. Johnny I saw has one. I can't remember who it was I watched, but their tool rest is completely round. And that's what I want. I don't want this squared angle because it almost makes you want to have to rest your tool flat right there. And I know you're supposed to say center of your piece, but I do kind of walk around that, and that rounder, I think that rounder tool rest would help out. But I got to figure out what size my little stud is right there, and then make sure it'll fit in there when I buy it. Put my sleeves up, y'all. It's not chilly out here this morning. I'm sorry for y'all that are freezing, but it's only 64 in the shop here. we're going to be cold towards the end of the week. We were supposed to get some of that cold front today or this weekend, but it stalled above us. They were talking about us getting a little bit of snow again, and we got some last weekend. We got a couple of inches of, I say a couple of inches, not. We got a couple of hours of a little bit of flurry that didn't really stick to the ground. It was happening right before daylight, and then once the sun come out and hit it, it was gone. It melted up fast. Hey, good morning, Matthew. We do inspect the dust mask. We make sure we don't got no creepy crawlers anymore. I mean, it sits on my wood, my box of wood over here, so it's like, you know, all kind of critters are probably crawling around me. Get Santa Claus stuff in here. Oh, all right. Where's my phone at? My phone. Woo, -3. No, sir. Oh, heck yeah. Did they give you the right size? That's awesome right there. Hopefully they got you the right one. I know you said the first one was the wrong size. Ooh, let me change my slippers, y'all. I got a pair of slippers that I wear that I turn wood in because the shavings just stick to them. So I got a pair that I turn in and a pair that I don't. That way I don't bring the sawdust in the house. Yeah, I was gonna say I got 64 in my shop. Where's my glasses? I need my I can see. Basically for the eye protection. I need to do a face shield for this stuff. I don't have one of those. Alright, here we go. Oh, it gets that cold, yeah. It's time to move.
I saw it. I watched it this morning. All your Bower tools, and all the stuff you got for the lathe. I remember you said they sent you the they sent you the wrong taper, but then they were supposed to be sending you the right one. So they did get you the right one, and you get to keep the other one. That's awesome. Yeah, I watched your video before I went live this morning. A natty is a slingshot that you make out of a natural piece of wood that's got the natural forks and all to it. Like that right there. You could, like what you did with yours, but this is Mother Nature's slingshot. That's a natty. And you tone that down, put your bands and stuff on it, you know. Hey, that's it. You gotta keep that open mind and learn. We all learn it every day. That's what life is. Just a giant classroom. Just gotta find the cool teachers. Oh, Mm.
Let the sparks fly, let the chaos thrive. From the Roach cliff's ember, the cosmos arrive. Stirring up the ether till the colors collide. In the void we hide, in the void we survive. Dust therapy, breathe in the pain. Meds roll tight, sparking the flame. Cosmos cracking,
I'm
stars
sorry, y'all. I'm getting in the zone trying to play with this game.
do we crave.
Look at that. All right.
Welcome to the shop, gears grind, sparks ignite. Lace spin steady, cutting dreams in the night. Poxy drips, like a teardrop falling. Roach clips, crafted pain, medication calling.
Oh.
Cosmic confession, aliens fly by, curious, no aggression. We tell them to deal, your subscription's free, no question.
See, on a chuck, that would have just got nasty. It went in and grabbed and went down, but it stopped that from spinning, so I was able to pull back. If that would have been hooked to my chuck, that wouldn't have stopped, and that tool would have shot over that way. So you got to be careful with this stuff.
Vibrations in the air, epoxy dreams solid, freeze the despair. Space-time bends when the craft takes flight. Roach clips gleam in the UFO light. Royal therapy sessions and progression light. Subscribe, cosmic confession. Aliens fly by, curious, no aggression. We tell them the deal, your subscription's free, no question.
Oh no, Robin, I hope you're getting warm. Goodness.
Grumpy mixing epoxy, a wizard with a potion. Colors bright, sharp,
Alright, let's see if we can get this one to work. Yeah, I should have went for 2, but I cut it too much now. And that's just not wrapping this thing. The more I look at it, fine. That's hot. A little bit of 150. I'm gonna sand that ring up a little bit just in case we get a good flow going. I don't have to stop. I can separate it, but once I separate it, I can't sand it that good. Awesome. Thank you. Y'all hit that like button for sure.
Roach clips glowing, fingertips control. Therapy the mission, fire feeds the soul. Ink in the wood grain, carving out whole. Lost in creation, feeling fully whole. Epoxy drips clean, locks the vibe in time. Therapy eternal, sculpted line by line. Pain fades silent, buzzed up the climb. Aliens tracking thoughts, feeling so divine.
I gotta get me some wheels though, yo. I gotta get me some transportation. I don't go out a lot, and I would like to go to my buddies tonight and watch some of that fight. I don't do a lot of contact sports and stuff like that no more because of my aches and pains. But I do like watching it every now and then. But not as much as I used to. But yeah, she's leaving for the night today and won't be back till sometime tomorrow. Probably late tomorrow afternoon. And my buddy invited me to watch pay-per-view UFC fight and have some good partners. Oh, but I don't have wheels. Dependable wheels. We're not sure about that. Woo, type cut on your tongue, no sir. Oh, y'all gotta go watch Suzanne's new video. She dropped a little video. What was that? 600. Woo. Woo, that went. Just hold on to it, Gumpy. It's gonna go flying if you don't. Download the Listen Uber app to check how much they will charge you. Cost depends on location and system. I will look into that for sure. Because that's another thing. If I go, I don't want to drive because I don't want to have to worry about getting pulled over coming home. Because I might get intoxicated. Hell, I might end up on the couch. But then that won't work because I got my dogs that I got to take care of here. There won't nobody be home to take care of them. I'll have to look at that lift stuff though, for sure. Alright, let's see. Over the 1500. I'm just trying to go ahead and run this ring down all the grits and stuff like it's done. Because when I separate it, I won't be able to put as much pressure and all to get it sanded as good. Oh hell. My grandson, that little turd. I'm gonna get his butt when I see him. Yeah, I feel like I'm yelling at y'all.
Take this off for a second. He with their school, they've hit their 100 day of school mark. So my granddaughter, her 100th day of 5th grade, so she did her little video, and they got to dress up and all that. And my grandson did his 100 day of school thing. He looks like the little old man from the cartoon Up. He's got a little cane, and he got it, collapsed down to his size. Got his little fake eyeglasses on with no glass or nothing in the lens, and then suspenders, little dress pants, and a white long sleeve shirt tucked in. Hey, he's walking around. Oh my back! Oh my back! He's all hugged up like he's got a gimp back. Little turkey. I love my grandkids though. I'm old. I'm old. And then he's picking his cane up like he's wanting to whop everybody with it. I thought that was funny. Yeah, he's my little man. Like I said, I got to catch up on stuff I missed out with my grandkids that I missed out with my kids when they were growing up. My daughter, I was just running wide open, working, goofed up on the pain meds all the time when she was young, and then my son, as he started growing up, I was still working and going wide open, but the pain meds and stuff like that was slowly coming to an end, and then my back, yeah. But then when my grandkids running around, man, that was, look at that. I got a tool mark right there. That sucks. I got to get that out. I got to make up for lost times with the grandkids. And then my grandson, my granddaughter, she was the same. I was daycare. I did daycare while they worked and stuff like that until she was old enough to go to pre-K because they didn't want to put them in daycare. You got the horror stories of the daycare workers being mean to the kids and crap like that. Now, it wore me down a little bit. Probably helped tear my backwood stuff up a little faster, but I wouldn't change nothing. I said I got to play super grumpy for a while, and then just got that awesome connection with the kids. I wouldn't trade that for nothing. Right now, I got to try to separate this. I need more spindle space, I'm sure, but I was trying to do it in lead room, but I'm probably not going to be able to. I'm not going to have no way to clean it up if I leave it that short. And I'm not that good at my turning detailing yet to not have to clean it. Grumpy cat drunk. Probably what I'm gonna end up doing.
Alright, y'all, I gotta move my tools out of the way over here. My little tool rest thing right here gets in the way when I try to get long ways like I'm doing. Woo. Be careful doing this, y'all. There you go, sharp tools, they make a big difference.
Beautiful but deadly. Don't even try. Grumpy's a fool.
Woo. This is the sketchy side.
Ask why.
Oh, gracious, that thing should be separated. Ooh, that's hot. Come on now. Ah, ah. You gotta be careful. I wasn't even using the tool rest on that last bit. I was just trying to get in there and get it apart. Yeah. Little victories, I say. Alright, now I gotta adjust the tool rest back so I don't be messing stuff up. I gotta sit down and adjust that, y'all. That looks about right. Oops, wrong one. Yeah. Alright, what we got? Ooh, dang, no sir. Minus 37? Phew, that's cold. That makes my bones ache thinking about it. This is gonna be. I definitely gotta go back now. Ooh, goodness gracious, that's gonna be so damn thin. I cut in at too sharp of an angle on this side. Alright, come on. Don't want to break out the tape. Yeah, no. Alright, stay out of the way. Alright. I'm gonna round or somewhat round the end of this one instead of expanding. This one's gonna take a bunch of sanding.
dreamy skies. Lace spins tight, making wonders glow. Grumpy's magic, it's a chill kind of show. Medication rolled up tight tonight. Art from the soul under workshop light. They've carved grooves, cutting deep and true. Grumpy's laid back vibe, it's pure deja vu. Roach clips shining like the moon's delight. Twist and turn till they're just so right. Fingers stained with color so bold. Masterpiece used, born where stories unfold. Like and subscribe, feel the art grow. Churning ideas like the lace flow. Epoxy dreams reaching out to the stars. This is so long, never behind bars. Medication rolled up tight tonight. Art from the soul under workshop light. The lathe carving grooves, cutting deep and true. Grumpy's laid back vibe, it's pure deja vu.
Hey, coffee cold is good. You can chug it and get a quick caffeine boost and make you a fresh cup. That's mine. Mine's probably good and cool over there now.
Epoxy shines pure and resin raining, color storms in the air. Craft and treasures made with flair. Each groove was first
That spot right there does not flow smooth. There's a little lump.
Epoxy shines pure and uncontrolled.
Come on.
Grumpy's at the lace, spin a roach clip tight. Epoxy dreams gleam in the fluorescent light. Workshop therapy, wood chips in the storm. Alien fog rolls, keeping
Put your PayPal link in your description. I got my PayPal, my Venmo, and my Cash App in my description because I'm not monetized. Somebody wants to do what they do, then that's what they do. But it's there. And that's the thing about once you get monetized, YouTube's gonna take their chunk of that anyway. They take what, 30% of anything somebody sends you.
late home whisper sealing off the way. Workshop altar, sacred dust in the air.
Hey David, good morning.
Pieces into things we repair.
Buttertart, good morning everybody.
Aliens and mummies, visions twirl, can't resist. Eyes red tinted, chasing moments we miss. Medicated haze, chronic pains take flight. Dust and
Hey, that's what I'm doing right now. Pilato with the okay, hold on. I'm yelling when I got this mask on. Let me stand this down a little bit and I'll talk about that OBS and YouTube stuff. Because that's what I'm doing. I'm running through the OBS and I'm using that option where it says dual stream, where you do a vertical and a horizontal. I'm supposed to be broadcasting both vertical and horizontal right now, but I don't know.
Wood shavings fall in spirals as the vibe creeps. Aliens chime in, antennas catch the wave. Turn and subscribe. This new groove you
I don't see the numbers like I used to when I wasn't using the software, because that's one thing. Once I started going to OBS, it quit putting me on the short feeds. But I want my music in the background, so it is what it is, I guess.
whittle down the stress, anxieties dissipate. Lathe hum whispers, sealing off the weight.
You gotta go into your video description, the default upload section, and put your links in that. And then be sure you save or publish when you do. Cash App not in Canada? Well, you'll say run it through a VPN, but if it don't work in Canada, then the banks probably don't acknowledge it in Canada. I don't know how you'd get around that. Oh yeah, I got it opened up. That's those numbers I can see. What I'm saying is, when I say I don't see the numbers, hold on just a minute. Where we at with this? I gotta sit down for a second, y'all. My back's hurting anyway. I'm just trying to get through some of my grits on this. We're at 240. Let me turn that off. Ooh, that's not gonna look. That's gonna look 30. Okay, I'm crazy. Okay, I'm yelling with this damn dust mask.
Oh, stop. Okay, what I'm saying when I don't see the numbers, when I first started live streaming, I wasn't using any software. I was just, I was live streaming straight from my phone. So I was doing a mobile stream and it was putting it vertical. Those numbers, I was getting thousands of views during a live with that setup. As soon as I went from regular vertical to streaming through software and using my computer to go live, it stopped putting me on the doom scrolling shorts. When you do a live vertical and you're not using software or anything, it puts that live straight to people's short feeds. So when you're sitting there doom scrolling on your phone and you're just flipping through people going live, ooh, what is he doing? That's where your lives go, and that's where you get all your views from. You'll pick up a few subscribers and stuff that way, but that's where your main view count number will skyrocket, is off those vertical lives like that with no software, right? And then once I went to OBS, you can flip your software settings and broadcast vertical, but it does not push you out to the short feeds that the doom scrollers are running through. And so your views drop. You don't get as many views at one time that way as you would. And then with YouTube's new setting, you go and schedule a live stream, and then once you schedule it and set it, you go back and click that slider to run dual streams. Because I'm looking at it right now. I'm looking at my horizontal, it's got excellent, and I'm looking at my vertical and it has excellent for the analytics. But I only got a 90 view rate, you know, and like I said, before it was doing the horizontal and with the software, that view rate would be 2,000, 3,000, you know, so It's a matter of YouTube getting their stuff together, because they say that I'm broadcasting both, but I've gone to my phone and gotten my other account and tried to find my vertical feed, and I've never been able to find my vertical feed. But looking at the software right now in the studio, it says I'm broadcasting both ways.
Hands steady, future forging quiet trust. Blades slice the resin, galaxies align. Each clip a little portal bent space time. Alien beams.
Oh heck, I got Venmo, Cash App, Tapped Pay. I got it all on my phone.
In the sawdust hive. Workshops, church crafting keeps them alive. Medicinal haze.
Yeah, I think so. I think when you're looking at your analytics, it's got current viewers 16, so that means I got right now 16 people in here watching. All together, I've had 90 people watch so far. You know, I don't know how accurate those numbers are, but that's what it's showing on my analytics. And you got stream settings, and then that's where I got it set for the dual stream. Automatically generates vertical cropped version for short feeds. Learn more. I'm doing that, but like I said, I've never been able to find that vertical feed since they've offered this. But I have sat there and thought about it just to get a jump in numbers and to get more people to see. To do a stream like once or twice a week with no software or nothing, just go straight vertical off my phone like I used to. But I like having my music and stuff, and I like to babble and all that mess.
Workshop therapy, the grind finds its peace. Red eyes coated, medicated, sweet release. Chronic fades, anxieties drift to abyss. Join the tribe like the vids can't resist.
All right, there you go, butter tart. That's it. Y'all get that little markup on the American dollar. That's I used to do that. I did that a long time ago. Not almost 10 years ago. Hell, about 10 years ago, because my granddaughter wasn't born yet. But I played a video game on the Xbox, and I did a lot of stuff on the game and would sell it digitally to other people that played the game because they didn't have time to do it or whatnot in their game. And I made a bunch of money doing that. But people that was in Canada and whatnot, when they would buy, you know, or if I was getting something from them or whatnot, the currency difference, you know, they would make a little extra off of it, which was cool. And then we had a guy in our clan that would do that, and then he would take and it was funny. We was getting a little extra money on some of the sales because of the difference in currencies. It was fun. Turned the video game into a job, and then everybody in the world was doing it, so it got too crazy. Like, I thought that was wild. I made a couple $1,000s off of playing a video game. And it was over it's probably about 6 months. 6 month time period, a little longer. I mean, it was just at 2,300. I thought that was pretty cool. Can't get back into it now. I've tried, because I need that extra money now. But it's just, there's no market in it now. I'm sure there's some games that do have that kind of marketability and all for them, but I don't game like I used to, so it'd be too much of a learning curve for me to get back in it. Alright, I'm getting me a little herbal wrapped up here, and then we'll get back on sanding that down. But yeah, you go back to some of my live streams and you can look at some of the view count on there, and the super high views on those were all ones before I used any kind of software. And then I have to use the software now because I got my phone to go vertical or whatever off of Mobile Live, but for my computer, my camera setup is my old phones. So I'm running wireless with my phone. So I have an app downloaded in my phones and the same app on my computer. So that connects my phones to the computer. And then I can stream with that one, and I can switch camera views without having OBS, but it's a pain in the butt. That's how I had to do it with in DeLand's live the other day when I did his live. But just being able to use those apps and streaming on OBS, it's just that's how I gotta run it, I guess. Mainly for my music. No.
And every shine puts the weight of the world in decline. Carving joy in the form of waves, epoxy flowing like dreams he saves. Oh, grumpy, carve it all, don't stop. Each creation makes the
Unfortunately, that's what makes the world so flipping crazy and corrupt, is the prices of everything. Everybody being so greedy. What is it? That corporate greed. Corporate greed messes everything up. That's gonna look all right. I'll nub it off right here, and then I'll just hand sand and polish it round. You know, it'd be kind of teardrop egg shaped, but the ones I've been doing have been the standalones, or stand-up ones as I call them. Yeah, we got to take that down. We were on 240. I remember that. Where'd my 240 go? Right there. Oh, I like that grok too, Robert. I've been playing with that a little bit. I'm gonna take my sticker and make me some animated cutscenes for OBS. Like, where'd it go? I've made one so far, but it ain't animated. I got that little sticker scene, that's it. That was an easy one. Just I put the sticker and then put some text over top of that. That was no AI to that at all. But you can make cutscenes for your OBS that'll be animated and have their own volume, and you know. So that's what I want to do. There we go. Gotta get through, gotta feel just right. Like and subscribe, let the world know. Epoxy dreams make the energy glow. Somebody's loose thirst up here. Man, I went to the throat nose at the ENT doctor yesterday. Cause it's when I swallow sometimes, well, a lot here lately. Fluid and food want to go back into my sinus cavity. Man, I swear the doctor I went to yesterday was drunk, intoxicated, or he was pulling him a long shift and hadn't clocked out yet. But man, you thought grumpy squirrel? No. This guy, I text the wannabe wife, and I think this guy's intoxicated. Scared me, it did. I'm like, this guy's talking surgery and stuff like that. And he's plopped down in his little rolly chair, leaned up against the wall, slumped up against the wall and stuff. I mean, he was not being very professional at all. Maybe he sensed my anxiety and was trying to make me feel relaxed or something. But man, I'm telling y'all, he was drunk. Hey, good morning, Miss Daisy. He was like, there's only 3 of us, and I think I'm the better of the 3. You come to the right guy. He says, you're interesting. You're an interesting patient. We're going to make you boring again. I'm like, oh, Lord, no. I wish I could have had one of those Google eyeglasses that's got the cameras and stuff built in. Oh, man. That would have went viral. Oh, snot. I got to redo. Oh, man. Hold on, y'all. I got to stop for a minute. My phone just beeped. How did I even get that message? I shouldn't have got that message this morning. We're on I was supposed to do this last night. We're on prepaid phones, and I was supposed to refill service on the phones last night, and my son's not home. And he needs his phone in case there's an emergency. I'm gonna mute y'all, and it's gonna take me about 5 minutes to do this real quick. But I gotta do this over my phone, so there's gonna be people talking.
Magic in the resin where the feelings grow. Welcome to the place where the epoxy flows. Grumpy's lab, epoxy spin, lay the hums a tune, cosmic glow in the dark, crafts under the moon, medication roll tight, rocket ship ignite, therapy in the grind, pain fuels the flight, colors galore, drip drip it pours, roach clips shine, open cosmic doors, aliens hide but we're seeing the signs, Grumpy's work healing in the design, Grumpy's work healing in the design, Grumpy's work healing in the design. Lay the spins truth, therapy in the grooves, chasing the glow, each turn improves. Pain spills out, molded in the grain, art from the hurt, epoxy in the veins. Like, subscribe, but it's more than a vibe. Grumpy's gotta go home, the craft's alive. Aliens laughing, hiding in plain sight. Epoxy roach clips, a beam of light. Colors galore, drip drip it pours, roach clips shine, open cosmic doors, aliens hide but we're seeing the signs, Grumpy's work healing in the design, Grumpy's work healing in the design, Grumpy's work healing in the design. Grumpy's work healing in the design. Grumpy's work healing in the design. Colors galore, drip drip it pours, roach roach clips shine, open cosmic doors. Aliens hide, but we're seeing the signs. Grumpy's work healing in the design. Grumpy's work healing in the design. Grumpy's work healing in the design.
Grumpy spins epoxy hands dance on the light. Tools hum a hymn, sharp edges misbehave. Therapeutic motions, wood chips cascade. Medication roll tight, cosmos in the grip. Stress melts to vapor, exhaled on the trip. Colors glow so bright, swirls in the night. Join in hand, no more fight, just flight. Pain dissolves, stress is the plan. Grumpy's world, a healing span. Roach clips crafted, twisted, are divine. Lay the sing sorrow, but the finish aligns. Each turn of grain, a story confined. Swirls of resin, a galaxy contained. Light it, inhale it, no longer change. Freedom in the haze, nothing feels strange.
All right. Damn, I missed Robert bouncing out. If you still in there and can hear me, you be safe, buddy. I had to get those phones going. I think I did it right. I don't know. It was a lot cheaper than what it normally is, so I guess they took my points that I had built up and put it into a discount. I'm not sure. My videos tanked when I started doing my lives, my long forms. And my long forms really ain't that long. I try to keep them 25 to 35 minutes. You know, I try not to get over an hour, you know, but I try to keep them in the 20 to 30 minute range. But they dropped off drastically. I wasn't getting crazy views anyway, but I started getting good numbers for a minute, and then they just tanked. But my hours, I got good hours. Not monetized, but wouldn't be far from getting it if I had the subscribers and whatnot. All right, we got that phone situated, so let's turn the noise back on. I had to get that. When I got that message on my phone, it reminded me, because I was sitting here last night watching Miss Francis's live, and she messaged me and told me to go ahead and renew the phones. And I forgot. I don't need her to try to say that I was trying to shut her phone off or something. But we have, with Straight Talk, they kind of bundle. The more phones you have on the plan, they give you a discount for it. So we have 3 phones and basically only pay for 2. Their little unlimited plans, what, $45 a month, and with 3 phones, we only pay right at 100, I think 105, something like that for the 3. Because it's $90 and some change with their discount for the family plan or whatever they call it. So basically, my son gets his phone for free. But I guess once we get this separation and all done, then it's gonna go back to normal. We'll have to see. Oh, heck, y'all. That's another thing with the buttons. You gotta make sure you push them. I'm back over here just to sanding and stuff and had Joe on the wrong screen still. Grumpy squirrel it out, get a little spacey. On those numbers, I'm not sure. You know, I don't know what's good or bad numbers. I try not to study that. I mean, if I start studying that, I'll start stressing it out, and then it's like trying to make it a job and have good numbers and all. And I mean, I know overall for the monetization, if that's what you're going for, you want the best numbers possible. But then at the same time, I mean, I'll drive myself crazy trying to figure all that out. I just look at the little pop-ups I get every now and then. I got a pop-up from them, and they told me I had 2,000 and something hours. And I wasn't far off from 3,000 hours, and I was like, wow. I don't have the subscribers yet, but you know that's what was making me think, well, my hours aren't that bad. But when I go to, let me see, I can go look at it right now and pull it up. What's that? Yeah. When I go to my summary, when I go to the studio dashboard, right under my subscriber count, it says last 28 days, 5.8K on views and 754.9 on watch hours. But then I don't know where the overall watch hour list is at. Is that analytics? I can't find that number. But YouTube gave me a pop-up the other day that said I was 2,500 or 2,800 something on my watch count. Because it was telling me, you're doing something good, keep it up, keep the people coming back. It was some little pop-up from studio, I don't know. Hey Suzanne, good morning. Man, that was an awesome video. Thank you so much. You like it? I'm hoping you was happy with it. So now question, does Josh edit all your videos? Are you the master carver and Josh the master editor? Yes, that was a cool video. I did like that. That put a smile on my face this morning. And again, thank you so much. All right, that would be nice. Always like that. Slowly climbing up. Slowly. I gained, I think, close to, I think it was 10, around 10 subs whenever Deland did that live and had me on there. I thought that was pretty cool. Yeah, I'm almost at 400. Slowly getting there. There you go. Editing can get complex. No, I had a notebook. It took me a while when I was doing my clip videos to get all what I was doing to get that little bit figured out. And now I got them to where it's like, if I film it like I normally film it, I can edit them pretty quick as long as I keep all my tabs closed and don't start watching other channels. But I seem to, it's weird. I function better and operate better if I'm doing something while I'm doing something. It's hard to explain that. But I have to be fiddling with something while I'm fiddling with something. If I'm not doing something like this, like sitting at the computer, it's like I will squirrel out so easy if I'm just trying to do that one thing. But if I'm fooling around, like messing with music while I'm doing, I do all kinds of stuff. Like I said, my brain's like a computer monitor with 100 tabs open. Wow, that is nice right there. 300 subscribers from one video. That's awesome.
Aliens do flybys just to catch the sparks begin to rise. Grumpy's in the zone, you can see it in his eyes.
Oh no, see, that's crazy. You do some awesome editing to be doing all that off your phone.
Wonders, an interstellar chase.
I tried. Now, I gotta get my computer needs a little more RAM. But you know, my older system, I tried DaVinci when I first started editing. I downloaded that program, I opened it up, clicked a couple of buttons and said, yep, too much for me, and deleted it. I went to Clipchamp and said, ooh, I like this, but I didn't like the way Clipchamp saved my videos, and it put it up on the cloud or whatever. I couldn't figure out how to get it to save me a physical copy on my computer. And so I got out of Clipchamp and then started using CapCut's free version. It's similar to Clipchamp, user friendly, so I like it. It's got a lot of cool free options. I got to get back to editing my videos. I definitely slacked off on those since all this drama started at home. But my lives, I can get here in my lives and just babble away. Throwing that down to the side, that's how I get all my stuff mixed up. Keep it together. Uh-oh, we lost music. Yeah, DaVinci is a resource hog. Heck, CapCut's a resource hog. I can have my YouTube going and just go to open up CapCut and load it up. When I do, any YouTube video I'm watching will go to buffering for a few seconds and then it all catches back up. But I got to get a little more RAM in my newer computer. It was a quick fix to get me because Windows 11 coming out and they were saying Windows 10 was going to go down and all that, and I spazzed and did a quick cheap replacement. So it just does what it needs to do. It could be better.
Epoxy brilliance, ride the tide. Roach clips in hand, extraterrestrial band. Crafting our dreams, it's all pre-planned. Workshop sessions, creativity
Yeah, Microsoft made them a bunch of money. I wonder how much of a kickback they got from the computer companies from that right there. Because they went out with that whole thing saying Windows 10 was fixing to, I mean, it's still going to go without updates and all before long, but you could, if you still had Windows 10, you could sign up and get the security updates for what was it, like another year or two? I was like, wow. And that didn't come to be until after I'd went through and invested in another computer.
roll up reality. Spaceships spawned, chronic pain fades, therapeutic dawn.
I love how that darkened up with that face. Now let's see if we can get the ring to darken up. I'm gonna have to do that one by hand almost. I can wedge. Let's see. Give me a second. Let me get some of this off and I'll wedge a piece of paper underneath it and try to hold it and polish it that way. I just thought about that. Add a memory editor. There's. All right, thank you, Matthew.
Workshop whispers, tales of the beyond. Epoxy creations, infinite bond. Roll up reality, spaceships spawn.
Heck, my old computer wasn't powerful enough for CapCut. I would edit for a while, and if I had it
blowed up on the timeline to see everything easier and was going back and forth, it would start lagging up on me and tell me I needed to set a proxy file for it and all to keep it from lagging. And I had to turn around and get my RAM boosted up on that one. And once I got my RAM boosted up, it settled down good. I said, I got that computer, just got it running decent, you know, and then it was like time for the Windows 11 crap to start. So that threw a gear threw a wrench in my gears for a minute.
Grumpy's got a plan in his hand so tight. UV resin flows like stars in the night, filling up the grooves. Yeah, the resin moves, flash of neon cuts through the dark. Smooth, drip, drip, drop, it's a steady stream. Crafting colors like a vivid dream.
Oh, that's got a good look to it. All right, I want to get something to wrap around the stick a little bit and then push the ring onto it, kind of wedge the ring in place, but without scratching the stick as bad. Maybe I can polish it a little bit.
Like a wizard with a resin wand, creating worlds where colors respond. Pour it here, let it set and glow. Grumpy's got that magic flow. Drip, drip, drop, the groove aligns. Reason art's a sign.
Trying to wedge it on there in place, it's giving me little rings where it's varnishing the clip with the wood, like little tool marks, but it's from the ring, not a tool. Alan, I've only done those 10. They went together okay for me, but I feel that the transmissions are a little loose. Like when you open and close the pin, when you rotate it, I think that needs more resistance. Some of them have a decent resistance, and then some of them turn real easy. So I'm gonna go with a different kit when I order some more. Chase was talking about that inkstrong.com and their kits. He said he liked the quality of their the hardware on those, and they're really got a good price on them. So I'm gonna order a few from there and see how those work. But yeah, I don't know. That's the very first set I ever ordered was that it's, what was it, Colar? I think it was CCOLAR. It was a 10 pack. It was like $32 altogether, I think, to get them. But like I said, I want to try a different one just to see. It don't look bad, bro. What's that? Hey Billy, good morning. With the editing, I was playing with it, and I like it when you have your solid screen and then you zoom in, like how that ring's bouncing. You can take that editing and go from the screen you got now and track in and zoom in on that thing and follow it around and then zoom back out. I've played with that a couple of times, not much, but just a few of my older videos I've had that in there, but that's confusing for me. You know, it's you got to put your little mark on a timeline and then zoom this out and move that, and it's I got to really study that for a minute and not squirrel out. But I know if I do it a few more times, I'll get the hang of it like I do all my other little transitions and stuff. But I do want to get better at all that, because there's so many options out there that you can do. Because I want to pay for the editing program, but it's like I don't utilize enough of the options that I got now to justify paying for the few that I would get. You know, so I got to start using more of the bells and whistles to the app, I guess is what I'm saying. Yeah, I like the way this one's coming out. You can get on the computer, use YouTube. That's what I did. I had no clue what I was doing. I mean, I'm not computer dumb. You know, I have my A+ and went for my my networking and stuff like that. It's just my math skills and stuff was screwing me when it come to getting the IP addresses and stuff without using the calculators. And so that messed me up on my tests, and I never got my network certification. But I Googled and found a bunch of videos, you know. It's okay, how do I do this in editing, you know? And I would find whatever program I was using and try to watch as many different videos on that as I could. And it got confusing because I would be trying to mash other people. Like, I would use one video and then another video and try to put both their ideas together at the same time. So I'd be mixing up steps. But once I got what I was doing figured out, it clicked, and then I was able to roll with it. But I have learned to do so much stuff off of YouTube. Now I like the way this one's turned out, but I don't like the varnish rings I got from trying to hold the captive ring still or polish it. I got some tool, they look like tool marks right here and right here, but it's from the inside of the ring hitting it. Oh, look at that, y'all. That's pretty. That polished up good. That polished up real good. And the ring, now like I said, the very inside of the ring doesn't polish like the outside, so you can see some of that natural color. But it's a healthy little ring. It's nice and stout. I like that. I'll cut this off, and then I'll get on there with some hand sandpaper, or hand sand it and roll it around, and then polish it down like I did the rest of it. That'll take a little bit longer, but that come out nice, y'all. I like that. Let me cut that real fast.
Carvin's crooked, but his heart's in tune. Aliens chilling by the glow of the moon.
Oh, gotta switch scenes. There we go. There it is.
Grumpy's faith in fun is the only must. Aliens chant around the carving.
Yeah, newer phones got the SD cards. Well, I don't know. I can't say that. I run old freaking phones. You got to find that little pinhole, put that little pin in there and pop it out. If it's got a SIM card spot, that's where your SD card is going to go in there, lay beside that SIM card.
Grumpy's hands ain't got no plan. Aliens clap, it's out of hand. Wood spirits hide, they know the deal. Grumpy's chaos.
Yeah. You should. S22. I think that's what my wife has. It's not a straight talk when her sister bought her an unlocked one off of Amazon, but there's a tiny hole. It looks like a microphone hole But you take that little metal push pin, push that in there, and that ejects it pushes it out just a little bit, and then you pull it the rest of the way out. Your SIMS card should lay down right beside it, and then the SD card. The SD card will be the one furthest to the outside of the phone as you pull it out. That would be a Google question though. Ask Google where your SD card would be located on that phone. Because that's what I had to do for her phone. We had to buy a new SIMS card through Straight Talk and then bring your own phone program kind of thing. And see, I didn't taper that down all the way. It's a little nub right here. We'll cut that off.
Aliens clap, it's out of hand. Oh, would spirits hide? They know the deal.
That was only $4 and something, though. $5 and something for the new card. That's what I had, was a Galaxy S7. That phone was a champ. I had that thing for years. Now, when I bought it, it was outdated because, like I said, I don't spend big bucks on cell phones and stuff like that, and I've always been pretty much broke, you know, so can't afford them. And it was a Black Friday sale. Straight Talk had that S7. It was like $299. It was normally like a $400 phone or $500 phone or something at the time, and they had it for like $299, and that was the most I ever paid for a phone at one time. But I bought the phone in a good OtterBox case, and I used that phone for years. The only reason I stopped using it is I couldn't download the Sleep Number app for my bed to control my bed through my phone. The phone was too old. The app wouldn't download because the version of the operating system was too old in the phone, and I couldn't update it no more. Never cracked the screen, never broke anything, dropped that joker 100 times. It was a dang good phone. Now they just don't make stuff good anymore. The wife had her phone in an OtterBox case, the tempered glass screen protector on it, all that mess. And when she dropped it, it shattered the screen. And then when she went to take the phone out of the case to get her SD card out of it, the case of the phone itself, not the protective OtterBox case, but the actual shell of the phone was shattered in the back in pieces. And all she did was drop it from about 3 foot in the air, fell out of her hand and hit the damn tile floor. Tile is unforgiving.
Roach clips, shiny dope soldiers a cope. Out of the haze came purpose and hope. Aliens nodding props to the craft, no hate. Epoxy vibes outlasted the hands of fate.
I'm trying to angle to where I get both sides and not the wood. I don't want to grab the wood, I just want to get that tab pinched in, but
Grumpy, spun the wood till it morphed out of shape. Lathe humming, hands moving, crafting fate. Epoxy drips, binds bugs in a sculptor's twist. Zen found in the fog, some aliens missed. Eyes bloodshot, medicated, soul kissed. Peace found among aliens in the mist. Chronic pain's a ghost, anxiety's dismissed. Like to the tribe, spark flames in the abyss.
now we should have just enough thread to wrap this last one if I wrap it right. Definitely gotta go get some more thread. That should be just enough. That's what I want to tell her. Say, you gotta go to the store and buy me some thread before you leave for the weekend. I can't make no more roach clips unless you do. I wonder if she would go get me any.
bloodshot, medicated, soul-kissed.
Very nice.
He's found among aliens in the mist. Chronic pain's a ghost, anxiety's dismissed. Like to the tribe, spark flames in the abyss.
She probably wouldn't be, it's from my Roach clips. Like I said, she don't care for the 420 aspect of my life, even though it's made me a better person. I guess that's why she don't like it. She don't want me to be a better person because she's got to have a reason to hate me, right? Hey, I'm sorry, y'all. I'll get back off that soapbox.
Roach clips, shiny, dope soldiers a cope. Out of the haze came purpose and hope. Aliens.
Alright, trying to thicken the end of it up right here to conceal the clip better. There we go. Now see, that's why I want a thinner thread, because the thinner thread wraps and lays down and blends better together.
Grumpy spins the lathe, hand steady.
It tucks into the grooves and it almost looks seamless, makes it look like just a solid piece. Hard to describe it, but that's why I like the thinner stuff, but I haven't been able to find anything thin enough and be strong enough that doesn't break. Like I said, I'll pull this stuff too tight anymore.
Chronic aches vanish, the good healing shows. Aliens in the mist whisper words of relief.
Yes, and anybody that hadn't heard yet, if you're new in here or just tuning into one of my lives for a minute, I am a Starbond affiliate now. I do have a link in my description, but I do not think the discount activation part of it is or the discount code is activated to it yet. I sent them an email the other day trying to find out what discount rate would be, and they told me that they're running behind on activating the codes, that my code should be activated by February, and she would let me know what the rates and stuff would be then. But that is a cool thing, because I've been joking saying, come on Starbond, this could be your glue. Because yeah, I applied for that affiliate program months ago. I didn't have a few subscribers, nothing like I did now, but yeah, I think it's pretty cool. I'm excited to get that going. Alright, I had the end of this attached to the spool, and so it was messing with me trying to roll it. It was giving me some extra tension behind me, and I'm not used to that. Like I said, I'm a creature of habit. That was the extra weight. It felt funny trying to wrap it.
Aliens floating, they dip in my sight. The mist curling thick in the soft workshop light. Sanded edges, smooth stress exhaled sins. The therapy hum of machines as it begins. Turn the world into grooves, we twist in the vibe. Hit the bell, like and subscribe to the tribe. Lay spirals, carve out our stories in smoke.
I can't do the editing and stuff on my phone. Even if my phone was powerful enough to do it, I don't think I could do it. My fingers and the little buttons and stuff, I need to be able to see and be able to have option to click the buttons and whatnot. I think I would end up messing it up and cropping it in the wrong spot and then deleting half of my footage trying to fix it. I could just see myself, it would be a mess.
Anxiety dissolves, now time feels rare. Grumpy's laid back, carving for the soul. Shaping cloudy dreams, watch the colors roll. Hand steady, mind free, this joint's patrol. Roach clips bonded, stories to unfold. Therapy's the wood grain, the blades our guide. Healing in creation, it's where we reside. Pain dressed in smoke, where aliens hide. Through the haze we thrive, let fears subside. Medication rolled tighter than the bass drum. Creativity
Hey, good morning,
where
Jack.
the darkness comes. Shadows in the flicker, pieces succumb. We craft peace in the chaos.
Alright, we got that one pulled in again. Don't cut the tail longer than the wrap.
Floating through the space
Come
like I
on.
just don't care. Creating's how we heal. No pill compares. Anxiety dissolves. Now
And that's the last of that thread. Alright, now we got to have some thread. And then I choke up. Oh, that's tight. Goodness gracious, I wrapped that tight. Oh, goodness. Oh, there it goes. That would have definitely broke if it had been the other stuff. But that daggone, that braided stuff is strong. I like that. Thank you again, Matthew. That was an awesome suggestion. Alright, y'all. I gotta glue this, but doing that off the screen because I don't have the other stuff yet. So.
crafted cures where the resin drips. Epoxy roach clips, fingertips equipped. Medicated therapy, glow flows thick. Chronic pain fades, it's a real slick trick.
Once I get my store bond in, that'll be
Shadows
good.
in the air, floating through the space like I just don't care.
And they sell, I was looking at their site, their Starbond site, they got all kind of stuff in there. All kind of glue and activator, and then different colored glues and stuff, and then they have their own little epoxy resin mix. They got their own pigment line, sandpaper. They got a lot of stuff on their site. Hey, good morning, Jay.
Medication rolled tighter than the bass drum. Creativity sparks where the darkness comes. Shadows in the flicker, pieces succumb. We craft peace in the chaos until we're numb. Aliens in the smoke, shadows in the air, floating through the space like I just don't care. Creating's how we heal, no pill compares. Anxiety dissolves, now time feels rare.
All right. Now, we're gonna cut that off right there and sand that up. I gotta let this glue dry before I run it in the saw. Get a bunch of dust on it.
Anxiety dissolves, now time feels rare. Aliens in the smoke, shadows in the air, floating through the space like I just don't care. Creating's how we heal, no pill compares. Anxiety dissolves, now time feels rare. Dramel spins, it's time to play. Epoxy shines in the
Oh no, yes sir, Runic's got it set up. He got all kind of plugins and everything he uses. I'm leery on any kind of open source software because it can be hacked or whatever easy, you know, so I get leery on that kind of stuff. And that's what OBS is, an open source software, and then all your plugins and stuff you're downloading from different sites, so you got to trust them, you know, and then run them through your scanners or whatever to make sure there's no bugs. But yeah, I get leery on the plugins. So the stuff I use with OBS right now is 0 plugins. It's just what comes with it when you download it. And they use, what is it, VLC video player, music player attached to it. So that's how I get my music going. I just put them in a playlist for VLC, and then add a live music caption. It's like adding your scenes and all, and your like cameras and your audio input. So I've added the music player playing, and it plays in the background, so I don't hear the music out here in my garage or anything while it's on. I have to put my earbud in and then listen to my YouTube channel off my phone, and I can hear the music playing. But other than that, in my garage, it's quiet. You just hear me babbling and the tools going. But then with the cut scenes and all that, switching cameras from button to button and stuff, that's pretty cool. That's what I wanted it for, with my music, and then being able to switch cameras without getting everybody seasick. But I would like to get... Hey Tim, you have a good day, buddy. I'd like to get a couple of more cameras to set up with it, you know, and have more angles. And then I like the way Wowie's been doing his with the, I need to keep that. I almost threw that away, but I can use that as reference for what I bought last. But I like the angle he's using where it's showing him working, but then he's got that other shot coming across showing, with him looking down. Let's see, showing him and showing him working. I like that. That's pretty neat. But I don't have the room for that, I don't think, in my box. See, you have to store all your videos on your phone, or is it up in like an iStorage cloud service or something? I don't like that. I got a hard copy of all my videos. That's what I like about the way I do it. I go through every so often and download them all to an external hard drive and get them off the computer.
We carve away our worries light, wood and smoke in tranquil night.
All right, let's try.
Dangling dreams in flight. Grumpy's carving feels just right. The wood spirits sing their song in this world where you belong. Odds and ends, they can't go wrong. Smile wide as we go along. Let the smoke rise, let cares drift by. Let the wood show you the sky. Carve your troubles, let them fly. Feel
there you go.
peace you can't deny.
I try to do everything as frugal as possible, because like I said, I'm on that budget, so I do the cheapest route. So try to do, like I said, the only thing I truly pay for is my Suno. You know, that way I have my rights for my music. But other than that, as free as I can. There you go.
Carve your troubles, let them fly.
8:30 and the dogs ain't at the door yet, so they must be snoozing hard up in there, or she's not woke up with them. Or I can't wait for this second set of blanks to cure up so I can turn one of them. I am so curious to what the colors are going to be like once I get up in it. I love the way it is right now. It's so deceiving. It's like, oh, it just looks like junk, but then you hit it with the black light and then hit it in the glow in the dark. It's just awesome. It just looks like it all muddied up, but those colors actually separated pretty good.
Each clip speaks where words don't flow. Healing scars they'll never show. Out of my
It just looks so
head,
dang cool under the black light.
shaping the wood as burdens release. Each glowing piece a story spun. Community strong, we craft as one.
You see the layers of orange up under the green and stuff where it just, like I said, I cannot wait to turn this. It's just got to cure more.
Roach clips tight, they hold anew. Fragments of a life in view. Medication rolls to life.
I got to get some more kits and everything, and I'll dang sure accommodate. I appreciate that. I can't wait to turn one of my blanks that I make into a pin. And I said I'm learning this epoxy in my blanks because you can see up into it because it's almost translucent. It's like cloudy, like a marble, like an old glass marble. How you can look up into them some and see the swirls going on. You got that action going with this. That's what I said. Once I start turning it, that's gonna be neat because the colors are gonna start running wild. Yes, and thank you so much, Old Path. I greatly appreciate that because that is awesome. Because that goes with my vibe. Because you get the glow to it without the glow. You know, you don't have to have the glow pigment in it because of that black light. Or the neon just reacts to the black light. You know, because this one with all the white and whatnot, there's no glow pigment in there, but when the black light hits it, it's just pow. It's there. I didn't stir this one up as good, and I mixed that one a little hot. It was taking it a while to warm up. This one I mixed up more with the stick, and so that's why it looks like it mudded up as bad, but the colors definitely separate with the neon. And then I put glow pigments in here. I put green glow pigment with the neon green. And then I dumped a purple pigment because there's purple in here, but the purple's really blending in with everything. But I dumped a purple pigment that glowed in with the purple neon. Because that's the colors I used on this one was purple, green, and orange. And then this one was purple, green, and white. But this one, like I said, it glows, so that's what's cool on that. Wow. My mom has a voice message, answering machine message. You know, that's how old it is. I need to try to get it on something digital for her one day. But of my dad leaving a message on the answer machine. I didn't know she had it. I come in one night and caught her crying, listening to it. And I said, no wonder you staying sad all the time. He was a good guy. I miss him terribly. I wonder what he'd be saying about my situation right now. Yep, I gotta keep doing those those blanks. Get me a stockpile of those going again. Like I said, I'll do about 3 of each color mix. That way I don't have an abundance of the same color. But I got enough if somebody likes one and say, oh, I want two of them, you know, because once I mix it and somebody sees it, I can't really guarantee that I can make one that looks like that again. So I'll do a few of that batch. Because with that epoxy, they're pretty much one-offs, you know. I could cut them close to the same and spin them the same, but color-wise, they're all gonna have their own little unique colors.
Carving out dreams with shaking belief, chiseling edges, letting go of grief. Woodside smooth, feeling some relief. Sawdust flying, tails in the air. Carving shadows, whisper, do you dare? Nights and cedar, stories to share. On the lathe, hope is always fair. Let's make this a wood-burning song. With every cut, emotion strong. Sparks flying as day moves along. In Grumpy's world, nothing's ever wrong.
It's hard. I'm trying, it's hard. I've been with her my whole life. That's what makes it the hardest. You know, somebody you thought you could trust more than anybody. I thought I could trust her more than my mama. You know, nah. Sucks.
Shavings fall silent as it seems. Grumpy smiles, heart in streams. Let's make this a wood-burning song. With every cut, emotion strong. Sparks flying as day moves along. In Grumpy's world, nothing's ever wrong.
Wood-burning song. And we will sand like that and keep sanding like that and slowly get it worked down and get it tapered to where it's all smooth and uniformed and polish it up and call it done. But this part takes a while on the sticks whenever they're rounded. So I do tend to get lazy and do the standalones because they're just easier to sand up. But you got some better looks when you get them rounded and nice and smooth. More flow. But yeah, that one will look good once it's done. Oh wow.
Sharp blade cutting, pouring epoxy to life. Each stroke sculpt, chaos channel the strife. Aliens whisper notes.
Yeah, my dad's birthday's in August. And he died in March.
Glow bright like UFOs at a midnight sight. Craft wild carvings, man, they take flight. In a zone, no phone, just resonate.
Too early. He was only in flip. He was only 47. He was too young when he passed.
In a haze, roll type medication, floating outer space. Glows in the dark, magic lit through the maze. Hit that like, subscribe, ride the creative blaze.
He had severe back issues and neck issues too. He was my stepdad, but you would think we was, with his medical and my medical, you would think it was biological and it was hereditary. Because we almost have the same issues. We just both worked hard, did crazy construction crap, and so I guess it beat us up the same ways. But he needed to have neck surgery, but he was scared to death to do it. They were trying to take his CDL license away from him because of his neck, because the doctors were saying that he had stood the chance of paralysis. His neck was so jacked up he could have hit a speed bump the wrong way and paralyzed himself. I don't know. He was driving a big dump truck, you know, so that wasn't quite safe. He was a damn good guy. He died in his sleep. Yeah, I'm sure missing.
Epoxy river running lighter cases on the creek. Roach clips in the glow, Grumpy's work unique. Carving late nights therapy on repeat. Alien vibes hit wild, art'll never retreat.
This was
Shit crazy meds in a haze, roll tight medication floating right of space.
that's gonna be the pin. See, this is what we're doing. We're doing roach clip pin dab spin. Now, what would be crazy as heck is if I could work out a dang captive ring on this little bitty piece and make it into a dab spoon and it have the captive ring. That would just be too flipping cool, but I don't know how that's gonna work out for me. Alright, dang sure make it a challenge. We say challenge accepted. Oh, my heart hurts, y'all.
Pour the truth in molds, let the resin reveal. Art deep as the void, carving wounds that heal. Fingerprints and wood grain, Grumpy's real deal. Aliens just nodded, man, this mad appeal.
Hey, seriously, my chest hurts. Oh, it's not chest pains, it's heartache, y'all.
Grumpy's bad
Where'd
shit,
my stick
crazy
go?
meds in a haze, roll tight medication floating out of space. Glows in the dark,
Hey,
magic
Josh,
lit through the
you are
maze, hit
back.
that
He
light,
says, guess who's
subscribe,
back?
ride the creative blaze.
Every time when somebody says, guess who's back, Eminem hits the brain, y'all. I cannot help it. I love that song, too. I've been singing that shit in my head the rest of the day. Oh, there's a Grumpy says, guess who's back? Okay. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? I'm gonna get a copyright strike over there. Watch out. Ba-da-da-da.
Let the resin reveal. Art deep as the void, carving wounds that heal. Fingerprints and wood grain.
Grumpy listen to all kind of music, y'all. I have a very, very, very wide palette of music interests. You would be surprised. Like I said, to the hardcore gangster rap, all the way to the hillbilly Hank Williams Sr. crying your beer music. You know, I get into all of it. Bob Seger, Black Sabbath, all the old stuff. I mean, I listen to every dang thing, y'all. I even like a few Taylor Swift songs, I won't lie. I'm not a Swiftie, but I like a few of the songs. Y'all don't judge me. Cheese slid off my cracker this morning. I'm okay.
Grumpy's got a string bell buzzing round and round. Lathe spinning worries, carving wood profound. Handcraft roach clips folding out.
Ooh, I like it, but not right now. It puts me in a bad headspace. I don't need to cry in your beer music. I want to do that on my own. I don't need no help. That's the best way I could say it. That's kind of when I gravitated away from country music the first time. Was when I was younger. Me and the wife, we had our ups and downs when we were young, but when we were young, we split apart for a little bit, and yeah, them songs did not help my head at all. Like Alabama in Pictures and shit like that, because that's kind of how it was. Because when we were kids, we were immature, we were being dumb about stuff, and I would try to see my kid, and she would want to argue and fuss and say, no, you can't go over here with her, you can't take her to that girl's house. Just stupid drama when we was younger. So it was like, yeah, a few months was kind of rough, and I didn't get to see her but in pictures and stuff like that. So yeah, those tear-jerking songs, they was jerking some true tears, and when I can relate to them too damn much, that's when I stopped listening. Ugh.
In the soft twilight, medication makes it easy, muscles calm and loose. Carving up some freedom feels like heaven's truce. Each spirit in the woods got a tale to tell. Drowning hums a song.
Alright, we gotta switch tool rests, y'all. I do have a smaller tool rest though, so that is cool.
chisel all the worries thin, carving out contentment from his struggles dim.
I hear that hawk out there hunting this morning. It can come get some of these squirrels. They're driving my big dog nuts. She can't quite catch them. I don't think she'd know what to do with them once she got them. She's got the whipping instinct when an animal catches its prey and they go to shaking it and all. She got a big old ball, like an oversized tennis ball. I call it her whoopie whoop ball. But she'll grab that thing and beat that thing so hard, you just hear her beating herself silly with it, you know. But she's almost caught a squirrel, but stopped right as she got to it, like she didn't know what to do once she got it. And so
Stand as one underneath the carving sun. Carve away the heavy night. Medication rolled up tight. Find the rhythm, let it
I grew up on the old rock and roll, John Cougar, all that kind of old rock stuff, Hearts, you know, all that. I've been on stage with Hearts as a baby. My mom went to one of them damn concerts and they fucking snatched, she had my ass out there on her hip and they pulled her off her and had me up on stage with them. So that's like a hellacious little thing. I don't remember it, but I've been told it. But yeah, just all that old rock. I grew up listening to my mom's old vinyls and stuff, jamming to all that stuff in the bedroom. And then my dad was hardcore country. He was the Cajun. And so I liked all his music, and then I gravitated to the new rock, and then of course all the headbang music, and then of course here I go into the dang the rap and the gangster rap. I was into that dang hard gangster rap for a long time and stuff, and you wouldn't look at me and think it, yeah, because I looked like that crazy little hillbilly redneck. I had my cowboy killer cockroach boots on, or schneid. Cockroach killing cowboy boots on. There you go. The fine pointed boots. I had my mullet like old Billy Ray Cyrus, but here I am walking around listening to Master P and stuff. I was a confused individual, I guess. Oh. All right, let's turn on some noise, yo.
Grumpy's hands, they shape the flow. Knives kiss wood and time moves slow. Chronic pain, it starts to fade. Healing in these grooves we've made.
Hey, good morning, brother. How you doing, buddy?
Roach clips shining, made with care. Each one glowing, nestled there. Community, we stand as one. Underneath the carving sun. Carve away the heavy night. Medication rolled up tight. Find the rhythm, let it show. Creating sparks that brightly glow.
All right, we got this one there.
Stay out of my head, they say. But in the chips I
Back
find
around.
my way.
This is gonna be cool, y'all. I'm gonna try to get the captive ring on this little guy too.
This joy ordained.
I'll be honest with you, a lot of the rap, why I liked it was for the bass and the stereo systems. But then when I was getting into that bass, some of the rap that I gravitated to, just because the way the bass dropped in the songs, went to the gangster rap. Then of course you had the techno bass and stuff for the bass competitions, but I didn't really like them bass tracks that much. And then I was a dumb little punk, you know, trying to live that street life at one time. But that again, I was a dumb little punk. That was back when I was a flipping kid. And then having my kid at such a young age is what gravitated me. You know, they say everything happens for a reason. Well, God said you need this baby to slow your stupid self down. Because that's what happened. But once I become a dad, it's like, what the hell am I doing? You know,
This life is not what I'm supposed to be. Grounded me. I say gravitated me, grounded me. Okay, I'm taking this. I'm gonna try to use this whole piece of wood. I'm gonna round it up to almost a point, and then I'm using my hole for my center line here to be the hole for the drill when I do my spoon into it. I'll square off the bottom where it's flat, make sure the top's flat, and I'm gonna try to get me a ring in the middle of it. Don't know how well it's gonna turn out, but I'm gonna try. But I do love the bass and stereo stuff, and like I said, I got away from the gangster rap stuff and got back into just regular country music and the newer country, and then I gravitated into that hip hop country. I really enjoy that. Now, I don't like those guys that are in there sounding like the gangster rappers, but they're all pissed off trying to yell and rap. I don't like that. But like Jelly Roll, Jelly Roll, I love every damn one of his songs, from country to his rap, all of it. I like that style. Uh-oh, hold on, y'all, here comes the doggies. I got him. Come on, y'all. Come on, go. Go. A Hulk done beat you to it. Come on.
Dance to the spin, each clip a remedy where the healing begin.
I had to let the dogs out, and they're finally up in there. 9 o'clock. Goodness gracious, I bet they starving too.
Drifting in the cedar mist. Chronic pain ain't got nothing on this twist. Lighter in hand, flames kissing the night. Cedar Roach clips, we're taking back alright.
Oh, country's more pop these days. It ain't really country. It's either hip hop or what is that? the country rap or pop, and it doesn't seem to have the old country flow no more.
Wood grain stories ancient as a tree. Smoke whispers tales carried on the breeze. Every carve, every cut, a piece of the soul. Grumpy's craft turns broken into whole. Night stretches long, stars wink through the haze. Cedars embrace, turning dark into days. Healing in the hands, therapy in the air. Lace spins eternal, cause grumpy.
But that's kind of a good thing, I guess, to a degree. Willie Nelson's my hero now. That fella right there, whew, he's getting old. That man, he been through some stuff in his life too now. Granted, I guess he took those roads and made those choices, but he's walked a good one. Go be good girl. Come on. Leave him alone. He's doing his business. Go be good girl. Yeah, old birds going crazy out there. Them Blue Jays is mean. That's what's good. If y'all can hear them birds, that's what's going off right now is a bunch of Blue Jays. Trying to see what they're messing with. They normally mess with the blackbird, the crows. I don't see no crow around. Leave him alone. I hear a crow, but I don't see him. Quit pulling on him. Leave him alone. Damn bully. I set my phone. Where did I put my phone? There it is. Jelly Roll, that man he can sing. It's just his voice, that sound he's got. He's got a good voice. And then when he tries to sing, it sounds good, you know. And then when he does his rapping or whatever, it all sounds good. And I said, I really like his music. But, all right, y'all, let's see. I want to do that dab spoon. I'm fixing to come in here and spin that dab spoon, but I got to feed my dogs. They've been up a hot minute, or it's late. They normally eat around 7:30 and it's 9 o'clock. So I got to feed them real quick. So I'm going to mute this, put my microphone on the charger real fast and go feed them and be right back. If y'all hang out, I greatly appreciate it. If y'all got stuff to do, I can understand and I appreciate the hanging out. But I'll be right back.
got the cedar gem spinning like a top. Roach clips shining so clean they never wanna stop. Workshops wild and messy, stress don't belong. We're flipping this chaos into a cedar spinning song. Grumpy's crazy, Grumpy's fun, building dreams till the day is done. Laugh it up, the mess will stay. Spinning cedar keeps the stress away. Wood chips flying, sawdust in the air. Grumpy's in his zone like he just don't care. Cedar's got the groove, it's spinning real fine. Turn that chaos into art every single time. Grumpy's crazy, Grumpy's fun, building dreams till the day is done. Laugh it up, the mess will stay. Spinning cedar keeps the stress away. Hit the like, smash a sub, let the sawdust rain. Grumpy's got a rhythm running through his brain. Cedar Roach clips spin and keep the world on track. This is Grumpy's jam and there's no turning back. Grumpy's crazy, Grumpy's fun, building dreams till the day is done. Laugh it up, the mess will stay. Spinning cedar keeps the stress away. Grumpy's hands are rough with pride, spinning cedar where dreams collide. Wood chips flying in the air, crafting beauty without a care. Roach clips glimmer in the light, shaped with patience, pure delight. The scent of cedar fills the room, banishing shadows, chasing gloom. The stress and pain, they fade away when the lay begins to play. Turning time with every spin, peaceful moments deep within. The hum of tools, a soothing sound. In this shop, joy is found. Sawdust dances, golden haze, echoes of simpler, quieter days. Like and subscribe, enjoy the view. Every spin brings something new. In this space where art is born, cedar whispers, hearts are warm. Stress and pain, they fade away when the lay begins to play. Turning time with every spin, peaceful moments deep within. Lay spin smooth, cedar dust in the air. Roach clips crafty with that artisan flair. Grumpy schooling aliens, tools in the light. Workshops glowing, sparking minds so bright. Stress fades away, clouds in the night. Medication rolled, cedar feels so right. Colors pop vivid, calm in the sight. Dust therapy, your life takes flight. Stress fades away, clouds in the night. Medication rolled, cedar feels so right. Colors pop vivid, calm in the sight. Dust therapy, your life takes flight. Wood shavings fall like whispers in the breeze. Hands steady working, got the flow with ease. Aliens nodding, learning human ways. Grumpy got him hooked on his lathe-made plays. Chisel hits the grain, rhythm in the groove. Cedar speaks a language, ancient smooth. Sawdust halo, thoughts start to bloom. Lathe in motion, no space for gloom. Stress fades away, clouds in the night. Medication rolled, cedar feels so right. Colors pop vivid, calm in the sight. Dust therapy, your life takes flight. Stress fades away, clouds in the night. Medication rolls, cedar feels so right. Colors pop vivid, calm in the sight. Dust therapy, your life takes flight. Subscribe to the vibe, wood grain on the line. From the forest to the hands, this art divine. Roach clips shining, each one unique. Cedar wisdom in the grain, let the soul speak. Grumpy's in his cedar wonderland. Wood chips flying like a magic band. Lathe is humming with a steady hand. Dreams are carved so perfectly planned. Cedar in each hand, life feels grand. Shavings fall like grains of sand. Sandalwood takes stress away. In this workshop, it's here to stay. Dust is dancing in the golden light. Every spin makes the world feel right. Stress and pain, they melt, they fade. A cedar paradise, handmade. Cedar in each hand, life feels grand. Fall like grains of sand. Sandalwood takes stress away. In this workshop, it's here to stay. The lathe hums like a soothing song. The cedar speaks where I belong. Time stands still, the world can wait. This cedar land is my escape. Cedar in each hand, life feels grand. Shavings fall like grains of sand. Sandalwood takes
Grumpy laid back, sitting in his shed, scuffling with the wood piece in his head. Roach clips crafted, each one's a gem. Workshop therapy, carve problem stem. Whittling his worries, chisel in hand. Lighten up a stogie, grains like sand. Cool wood carvings, medicine profound. Grumpy laid back, therapy he's found. Patterns and spirals, designed so tight. Chainsaw humming, late into the night. In the cutting groove, so resin free. Grumpy wooden work, therapy he's found. Patterns and spirals, designed so tight. Chainsaw humming, late into the night. In the cutting groove, so resin free. Grumpy's wooden world, where he be. He laid spinning stories, past in the shavings, feeling the texture, mind engravings, each groove a heartbeat, every nick speaks. Grumpy laid back, carving peace he seeks. Roach clips and more, wooden fantasies, therapeutic dreams flow with ease. Crafting cool creations on two hands, Grumpy's therapy, never underhanded. Whittling his worries, chisel in hand. Lighten up a stogie, grains like sand. Cool wood carvings, medicine profound. Grumpy laid back, therapy he's found. Grumpy laid back, sitting in his shed, scuffling with the wood piece in his head. Roach clips crafted, each one's a gem. Workshop therapy, carve problem stem. Whittling his worries, chisel in hand. Lighting up a stogie, grains like sand. Cool wood carvings, medicine profound. Grumpy laid back, therapy's found. Patterns and spirals, designed so tight. Chainsaw humming late into the night. In the cutting groove, so resin free. Grumpy's wood in the world where he be. Blade spinning stories, past in the shavings, feeling the texture, mind engravings, each groove a heartbeat, every nick speaks. Grumpy laid back, carving PC seats. Roach clips and more, wooden fantasies, therapeutic dreams flow with ease. Crafting cool creations on two hands, Grumpy's therapy, never underhanded. Whittling his worries, chisel in hand. Lighting up the stogie, grains like sand. Cool wood carvings, medicine profound. Grumpy laid back, therapy's found. Roach clips and more wooden fantasies, therapeutic dreams flow with ease. Crafting cool creations on two hands, Grumpy's therapy, never underhanded. Whittling his worries, chisel in hand. Lighting up the stogie, grains like sand. Grumpy laid back, therapy he's found. Grumpy laid back, therapy he's found. Grumpy laid back, therapy's found. Grumpy laid back, therapy's found. Welcome to the shop where the sawdust flies. Wood lace spins, splinters baptize. Epoxy drips, bonds like ties. Roach clips stack high as skies. Pain medication, hand steady in creation. Therapy rolled up, call it meditation. Sessions live, hit the vibe, concentration. Like, subscribe, build the foundation. If we're lucky, alien will slide. Beam us up, cosmos we ride. Colors cosmic, swirl, collide. Galactic waves in art we confide. Lathe hums low, whisper in the grain. Every carve, every groove, releases the strain. Epoxy shines, stained glass vein. Built from pain, now beauty remains. Crafting galaxies in this little shop. Planets spin on the tabletop. Stars in resin, dreams don't stop. Tools talk back with every drop. If we're lucky, alien will slide. Beam us up, cosmos we ride. Colors cosmic, swirl, collide. Galactic waves in art we confide. Welcome to the shop where the lathe don't stop spinning. Tails of resin, top shelf on the prop. Epoxy roach clips dipped in neon drips. Pain medication morphs, therapy in sips. Roll tight, minds ignite. Sessions on demand. Like, subscribe, cosmic vibes, take the stand. Aliens fly by, curious they hover. We tell them subscriptions free, why you suffer? Spaceships park, earthbound mystery. Crafted by the hands of human history.
Let's get the microphone that's fully charged.
Ravens fall, a galaxy of grit. Epoxy shines, time unwinds the perfect fit. Cosmic session, lessons etched in grain. The lace spins, truths cuts deep through pain.
Hey Arlene, good morning. Mr. Roy, good morning. Hey Kyle, good morning. I got a bunch of people that I've missed. I'm back. I gotta get my earbud going here. I gotta let my big dog back outside. I went ahead and made, oh, come on. Went ahead and made my smoothie, another cup of coffee while they were eating, and she thinks she has to go back outside. Did it kick me out of my life? No. All right. Grumpy is getting back, y'all. Hello. I'll let her butt outside real quick. Oh, my back, damn. Come on, we're not playing. Go. No, go play. Oh, shit, go play. Go be good girl. We're not playing. I'm not coming out there. Go be good girl. Turned around and looked at me. You gonna go play, Daddy? I'm not playing. It's not playtime. Go be good girl. Come on, go potty. Go pee pee. Come on. All she wants to do is play. Give her a minute to do her thing and then she'll come back in. Aliens that keep us spinning webs of haze. Fumes in the air, galactic graffiti, stardust in despair. Meds roll tight, let the sparks ignite. Cosmic whispers echo through the endless night. Grumpy stirring dreams, alchemy in sight. Black and yellow blend, stars burst in flight. I tell her go doopy doop when she's gotta go do her other business, and then go pee pee butt when she's gotta go pee. And she'll listen. That means she'll sit there and go off them commands. And she gets kind of hyper. Got that hyper bladder. Somebody shows up at the house or something, like the kids show up, she get real excited and damn near piss herself. So if I know somebody's coming over, I'll let her outside, and she knows too, because she'll run to the gate, and I'll just say, go do your business before we come in, go pee pee butts. And she'll squat and pee real quick, run back to the door. She knows the drill. Leave Belle and Blue alone, go be good girl, come on.
Grumpy's potion bubbling, black swirls and yellow, epoxy drip thick, chaos in the mellow. Roach
I see me talking, she just went and done her bitch. She had to go doopy doo. It's just routine. After in the mornings when they wake up, she comes out and does her business. And then after she eats, she'll come back out and do her business again. And then she's good till about 3. Come on. Come on.
What do we do? What do we claim?
Come on. Come on. You better get in here. She don't like firecrackers. So when she don't listen, all I gotta do is strike a lighter, and she thinks I'm lighting a firecracker, and she'll come up to the door. Let's go.
Transmission garbled, made in pain, carved from the marble. Dust therapy, breathe in the pain.
Huh?
Beds roll tight, spark
Oh,
in the flame.
damn.
Cosmos cracking,
That sucks.
what do we do?
I'm not going nowhere. Ain't got no thread. Oh, my hip. Oh, my leg. Damn it. Oh.
Let the sparks fly, let the
I
chaos
twisted when I walked through the doorway. That got my sciatic.
burn up the ether till the colors collide. In the void we hide, in the void we survive. Dust therapy, breathe in the pain.
Hey, Arnold, you have a good day.
Spark in the flame.
Thank you for stopping by. I'm sorry I was feeding the dogs and getting me a smoothie and coffee together when you got here, but catch you on the next run. I'm behind on my stuff too. I've slacked bad on my Wednesday videos. Ooh, that's cold, Mr. Mike. It's not. Ooh. They're talking about the cold fronts missed us this week, but by the weekend, I think we're supposed to have some cold weather down here. They're talking about substantial, so many days in a row with it being below freezing and whatnot. And I know y'all deal with that all the time, but we don't down here. You know, so that below freezing, that's gonna mess a lot of people up down this way.
Aliens fly by, curious, no aggression. We done the deal, your subscription's free, no question.
But that's what it was. Excuse me. Last year we got that snowstorm. So that's just nuts. Blame the damn weather manipulation and chemtrails, damn it.
Pointing at Earth, but we flip 'em the finger.
No matter what it is, it still sucks because there's a lot of people that's just not going to be prepared for it.
Aliens fly by, curious, no aggression. We tell 'em the deal, your subscription's free, no question.
Like Old Path, I mean, they're talking about they're losing power and stuff for so long, and then if they do lose power, they're saying it's going to be down for several days. That's just crazy, especially in the freezing cold.
Epoxy dream solid, freeze the despair.
You know, a hurricane coming through and you lose power and it's hot, that's miserable, but you can survive that, you know. But flip, you know, you lose power and it's below freezing, that can go south quick.
Curious, no aggression. We tell 'em the deal, your subscription's free, no question.
Yeah, that sucks. You know, you would think all the power grid people, they would, I mean, I know it's an expensive redo for the infrastructure and whatnot, but get the utilities and stuff underground, you know, get the wires above from being overhead, get everything underground, be a little more protected.
Zoom in on their own lane. Spaceships flex chrome dripping in a stellar stains. Made in pain, therapy through design. Grumpy's fire up the art, let it spark, redefine. Cosmic swirl, let it twirl, let it gleam. Yellow and black, the galaxy supreme. Right there in the lab, Grumpy scheme. Like, subscribe, beam up the dream.
Buzzing like mad, man. Well, don't get me on my conspiracy soapboxes. I think it's all part of their fucking plan. I'm sorry for my language. I think it's all part of the plan.
Hand steady, pour slow, can't rush the finesse. One wrong move turns a masterpiece to a mess. Clouds curl, hypnotic patterns out of control. Epoxy rivers twist like
That's crazy. Yeah, you think about the homeless and shit too. It's gonna make it even worse.
But it heals every scar. Aliens watch from the nebula seat. Grumpy's hands cook up designs that can't be beat. Cosmic swirl, let it twirl, let it gleam. Yellow and black.
Yeah, Mr. Roy, there's gonna be some folks getting snow and ice that don't never get snow and ice.
Like, subscribe, beam up the dream.
But yeah. Home of the free and brutally controlled. That's about how I could look at it. I do love where I live, but man, stuff needs to start changing. Damn it, old Pat. That's cold, Bubba. All right, let's get back at this for a little bit. I guess we just going on a streaming marathon this morning. I'm gonna play with this. I need to shut down, but I want to get that done. I got that captive ring idea going on that little piece, and it's stuck in my head, and I got to get it out my head. I need to get my dust collector back on too, don't I?
Roach clips glowing, fingertips control. Therapy the mission, fire feeds the soul. Ink in the wood grain, carving out holes.
This right here, I don't know if I got the camera where y'all can see from my vacuum attachment this. I need to extend this out about 3 inches and have it wider about 4 inches. And this I think would be a good little deal.
Aliens tracking thoughts, feeling so divine. Aliens in the smoke, they whisper truth. Medication rolled tight, sparking the roots. Chronic pain of ghost fades in the booth, creating our
Try not to hit my dang manhole right there.
Anxiety dissolves, sawdust in the air.
But I'm gonna put it in a flat spot and it's good.
Care. Tools talk to him, whispers in the grain. Creation's the cure, washes out the strain. Like and subscribe, come and catch the vibe. Grumpy's workshop, where the cosmos collide. Aliens watching, they peep through the sky. Crafting universes with a gleam in his eye. Blue sets like time, bonding worlds anew. Sparks from the sander light a galactic view. Blueprints of peace etched deep in the wood. Channeling the stars, yeah, it feels that good. UFOs hover, they want in on the plan. Saw blades singing tunes only Grumpy understands. Celestial shavings, they drift in the flow. Galactic therapy, the more you know. Like and subscribe, come and catch the vibe. Grumpy's workshop, where the cosmos collide. Aliens watching, they peep through.
Alright, let's look into this thing before we try to find two more things. I gotta think this one out a little bit. Yeah, that's not my normal. I don't like to think whenever I do my wood turning. I like to zone out, but I want to get this ring on this one, so I have to kind of prepare for that.
Aliens watching, they peep through the sky. Crafting universes with a gleam in his eye.
I'm going to come and give it like a spear at the top almost. So I'm going to round it back in right in here. I'm going to start cutting in and then loop back out. Fire, audience is talking. All right, the dark spot is going to be marine. I figure that line will be the end of my hip, is what I call it, and I'll start swooping in. And then I'll try to roll that over and have that the edge of the hip, swooping in to give me just a little bit of flavor. I'm going to try. Bazzy, you're back in the crab off of your phone. Just get one.
Grumpy's got a sharp hand, steady as fate. Epoxy flowing deep, creations ornate. Like a case of sharp roach clips out of sight. Glow brighter in the dark than a meteorite. Therapy and carbon steady hands, no slack. Each cut a reflection of dreams fighting back. Grumpy's batshit crazy, yet the vibe's polite. Medication rolled tighter than the poets inside. Aliens watching, they nod and they grin. Shapes in the shadows where the carvings begin. Vibes intergalactic, creations take flight. Like and subscribe, let the algorithms ignite. Epoxy spills like rivers on a
I'm loaded too, that's why I ain't got my mask on.
from bad shit to brilliance, the cycle's tight.
Oh, Grumpy stays loaded these days, right?
Glow bright edges like a strobe light.
Telling y'all, it slows my brain down to a good way. I don't get that stereotypical stoner can't focus or concentrate, but hey, good morning, John. It slows my head down in a good way. Gotta be careful, those rings not gonna be as thick.
Epoxy spills like rivers on a moonlit night. Shapes emerge sharp, souls taking their bite. From bad shit to brilliance this tight. Grumpy carving galaxies, push the limits of sight. Glow bright edges like a strobe light glow. Hands cramp steady, art dances just so. Laid back visions, they traverse the unknown. Aliens watch Grumpy shape the great unknown. Sign to divide, drop that subscribe. Catch cards flowing slow, creations alive. Grumpy in his own, aliens not pure delight. Watch epoxy spill dreams under fluorescent lights. What's Grumpy doing tonight? Sparking up trouble under the light. Wow, what's that electricity?
Don't be scared to slow down to adjust those tool lists, because that's going to cause you some something. They're having a bad history, man. It's like when people power calls sometimes work, they slow down and change that very often. To make or break the project, that's all what you're doing.
He's got wires tangled like a madman's plan. Lightning in his hands, no safety span. Don't do what Grumpy does. He's no safety fan. Danger's dancing, know it's alive. Don't try this if you wanna survive.
I almost got two roads just in it. Was trying to pull me under. It's just going to be hard to get this one separated and then cleaned up with the little bit of room I got. I'm going to take this down a little bit lower up into it, but I'm just trying to get this shaped up some first to see where I'm standing.
Beautiful but deadly
All right, David, have a good day. Hey, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Trying to get in there. I'm afraid I'm cutting it in too deep again because it's so bumped up. Hey, Tim, you have a good day, buddy. Be safe out there. Stay warm. That was getting hot, and I didn't feel it until I felt it. That was one of them. I couldn't feel it warming up until it was there. I had my finger rubbed right against it and couldn't tell. I want this ring to wait so bad. This is gonna be too good. Trying to stuff that sandpaper up underneath it with sand as best I can. Hey, Cindy. How you doing?
We got people from everywhere watching. No, that is true. The city is from South Africa. Hey, Amy.
Roach clips claim each one's a story. Copper wire twist therapeutic glory. Minds at ease, put chips in the air. Chronic pain fades, I'm beyond the despair.
I'm gonna try to make this little piece of captive ring too. I just don't know how it's gonna work, but we're definitely gonna try to get it separated. I'm just gonna try to sand it up the best I can now. My finger, all the sand has got my hand cracking on me. Got my finger cracking. I'm getting some good lotion. Hey, Rainy. Awesome. Thank everybody for coming in. I appreciate it. Well, thank you. Thank you.
Grumpy on the lathe, shavings hit the floor. Epoxy drips slow, colors cosmic galore. Spin the clip, tight stress gets erased. Dust clouds rise like ghosts in the space. Dust therapy, pain be gone. Colors swirling, work till dawn. Stress dissolves, it don't belong. Dust therapy, just play along.
Snow. Ooh, goodness.
Hands rough, calloused, working that groove. Lathe hums a tune like the tools approve. Each turn a whisper, each cut a shout. Life in the sawdust, what it's all about. To each their own, the craft's a zone. Epoxy dreams, the mind's alone. Lathe the spins truth, you feel the tone. Colors bright, a cosmic throne. Dust therapy, pain be gone. Colors swirling, work till dawn. Stress dissolves, it don't belong. Dust therapy, just play along.
Yeah, that's the crazy thing. You're in your summer and we're hitting some of our crazy winter storms over here now. I'm sure there's several people that would trade weather with you at the moment. I'm kind of content with mine. I know we're going to get colder later into the week. All right, well, let's see if we can get this ring to separate without breaking stuff and digging into it too bad. Wow, here we go. Cross your fingers for me. Where's my lighter go? Start to up off of inspiration. Yeah, I can't do the cold too bad. That's what sucks. If it gets bad down here, if I have to go outside and try to fix something, oh my goodness. And so, y'all, once I start shivering real bad, it's like my body's trying to go into shock and I can't stop the shivering. It gets me so flipping tense, gets my neck and my shoulders, everything hurts. Yeah. Trying to get in there good this, and I hope they will get it cut.
Resin raining color storms in the air.
I need this out of the way. I can't get in there for you. Ah, I just scratched it.
Grumpy's at the lace, spin a roach clip tight. Epoxy dreams gleam in the fluorescent light. Workshop therapy, wood chips in the storm. Alien fog rolls, keeping hands warm. Aliens in the mist, visions twirl, can't resist. Eyes red tinted, chasing moments.
We are getting so flipping close. Oh,
Whittle down the stress, anxieties dissipate. Late hum whispers sealing off the weight. Workshop altar, sacred dust in the air. Turning broken pieces into things we repair. Aliens in the mist, visions twirl, can't resist. Eyes red tinted, chasing
I just don't see how that's still holding. Oh shit. Oh, I moved the problem.
Grumpy steady hands spinning second chance. Drop tunes in, hear the rhythm of the grind. Lost in epoxy smoke, ticking out of time. Lathe turns eternity, this therapy runs deep. Wood shavings fall in spirals as the vibe creeps. Aliens chime in, antennas catch the wave. Turn and subscribe, this the groove you Aliens in the mist, visions twirl, can't resist. Eyes red tinted, chasing moments we miss. Medicated haze, chronic pains take flight. Dust in the beam, lost in vibes all night, all night. Whittle down the stress,
Problem is, I can't do, but just
hum whispers sealing off the way.
I mean, I should be cut free. Looking at it, there shouldn't be no meat holding it.
Turning broken pieces into things we
Getting that right angle without catching is just hard. It's so small. Sketchy. I'm trying to get it as flat against the machine and everything as I can.
Grumpy steadies the lathe station.
Come on, touch it, touch it. There should not be a hold on it. Oh my goodness, Lord. We won't do it. It does not want to stay on.
Crafting keeps them alive. Medicinal haze, no pain stays the course. Roach clip crackers, fire fuels the source. Lace spin stories, whispers through the grain. Alien medics in the wood, healing every vein. Workshop therapy, the grind finds its peace.
Oof.
Sweet release, chronic fades, anxieties drift to abyss. Join the tribe like the vids can't resist.
I guess I'm gonna have to lose some of the thickness of the ring. I can't. Ooh, this daggum thing is hot too. I can't get around it. I mean, it's just a snip, and there can't be that much material holding it at this point.
Grumpy spins the lay, spaceship hum in the air. Epoxy shining bright, colors rare, so unfair. Aliens in the mist, whispers fill the void. Roach clips crafted, art never destroyed. Workshop therapy, the grind finds its peace. Red eyes coated, medicated, sweet release. Chronic fades, anxieties drift to abyss. Join the tribe like the vids can't resist. Shavings hit the floor, constellations in the dust. Hand steady, future forging quiet trust. Blades slice the resin, galaxies aligned. Each clip a little portal, then space time. Alien beams hit, tools start to glow. Grumpy vibing hard, feels the artisan flow. Therapy session in the sawdust hive. Workshops, church crafting keeps them alive. Medicinal haze, no pain stays the course. Roach clip crackles, fire fuels the source. Blade spin stories, whispers through the grain. Alien medics in the wood, healing
Oh, from fix and speed up.
the grind finds its peace. Red eyes coated, medicated, sweet release. Chronic fades, anxieties drift to abyss. Join the tribe like the vids can't resist.
That's me, Matthew. I think I'm going to get back to fishing a little bit. I haven't really done a lot of fishing since my dad passed away. That was something me and him did, and every time I get out there and try to fish anymore, I just get in my head and get emotional and jump. But I used to love it. I still got my tackle box sitting here at my feet. I got all my poles out in my shed still. I'm sure I got to go through and put some new line on everything. oil everything back up. As I said, I haven't got a hook wet in years. Still got my stuff. I like to do lure fishing and everything when I did freshwater, the artificial bait. You know what I mean? When I did saltwater, I like using live bait, saltwater and brackish water. I used to love to take my cast net and catch boominers and everything and use those for bait. But can't sling no net no more.
Stress fades away as the pieces unwind. Cartridge covers glowing, a sight to behold. Grumpy's creations are worth more than gold. Shapes take form under steady hands. Colors swirling like cosmic strands. Originals born from a mindful spring. Every carving a tale of creativity. Like and subscribe to the art of the grind. Stress fades away as the pieces unwind. Cartridge covers glowing, a sight to behold. Grumpy's creations are worth more than gold.
Hands are starting to little mess for me.
Magic appears, stress-free zones chasing off fears. Laid back and happy, that's how it's done. Grumpy's world shines like the morning sun. Like and subscribe to the art of the grind. Stress fades away as the pieces unwind. Cartridge covers glowing, a sight to behold. Grumpy's creations are worth more than gold.
A little bit of Yorkshire on the finger, polish that off soon. But hopefully, I gotta be a done deal and stuff with it.
Grumpy's hands, they shape of night. The epoxy flows a neon flight. From roach clips to a lighter case. Every piece, a brand new space. Oh, Grumpy, carve it all, don't stop. Each creation makes the paint drop. Under UV, the colors ignite. Glowing bold through every night. Anxieties fade like a distant tide. Chronic pain takes a backseat ride. Crafted wonders with a steady hand. Unique treasures from this magic land.
Ha 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 ha. That little booger. Goodness, y'all.
Under UV, the colors ignite. Glowing bold through every night.
Let's see what happens. We gotta clean this up without breaking stuff.
In decline. Carving joy in the form of waves. Epoxy flowing like dreams he saved. Oh, Grumpy, carve it all, don't stop. Each creation makes the pain drop. Under UV, the colors ignite. Glowing bold through every night.
Oh, come on. Hold on. I just about split that bad dude. I would have been so upset. Let me just see if I can do this without messing with you. Right there, the finish line.
Grumpy shop is humming alive. Late spinning, carving dreams to thrive. Epoxy flows like rivers that gleam, turning roach clips into a smoky scene. Fingers stained with colors so wild, crafting wonders with a twist and a smile. Art from the soul, it's a labor of love. Tools and tunes, singing songs from above. Medication rolled up tight tonight. Gotta get through, gotta feel just right. Like and subscribe, let the world know. Epoxy dreams make the
I'm trying to
energy
come back
glow.
through this story, like it's not I got to try to tell me underneath it, man. That's it.
Sawdust falls like a glittery haze. Lost in creation, it's a creative craze. Turning wood to something so sleek. Every carving tells a story unique. Out in the shop where visions collide. Grumpy's laid back hands with talent to glide. From blocks of wood to treasures anew. Epoxy kisses make the art sing true. Medication rolled up tight tonight. Gotta get through, gotta feel just right. Like and subscribe, let the world know. Epoxy dreams make the energy glow.
Like, sorry.
Medication rolled up tight tonight. Gotta get through, gotta feel just right. Like and subscribe, let the world know. Epoxy dreams make the energy glow. Grumpy carving under a neon sky. Shapes and colors where the resin flies. Lighter cases shining like a cosmic stream. Every edge is sharper than a midnight dream. Roach clips glowing in a UV haze. Twisting time captured in epoxy's blaze. Anxiety melts like snow in the rain. Chronic pain fades just the same. Grumpy's carving all night long. Each piece hums its own sweet song. Magic in the resin where the feelings grow. Welcome to the place where the epoxy flows.
Damn.
As the hours roll by, every carve a spark in the starry sky. Unique like whispers from the devil's brew. Grumpy ain't stopping till he's carved it all through. Every swirl has a story untold. A tender glow breaking the night's cold. Come find your light, let your spirit take flight. Each piece a glow stick
Golden sandpaper all over the place. I can't find everything. Where did I go?
Epoxy spin, lay the homes attuned, cosmic glow in the dark, crafts under the moon, medication roll tight, rocket ship ignite, therapy in the grind, pain fuels the flight, colors galore, drip, drip, it pours, roach clips shine, open cosmic doors, aliens hide, but we're seeing the signs, grumpy's work healing in the design, grumpy's work healing in the design. Grumpy's work healing in the design. Lay the spins truth, therapy in the grooves, chasing the glow, each turn improves. Pain spills out, molded in the grain, art from the hurt, epoxy in the veins. Like, subscribe, but it's more than a vibe. Grumpy's gotta go home, the craft's alive, aliens laughing, hiding in plain sight. Epoxy roach clips, a beam of light. Colors galore, drip, drip, it pours. Roach clips shine, open cosmic doors. Aliens hide, but we're seeing the signs. Grumpy's work healing in the design. 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 Colors galore, drip, drip, it pours. Roach clips shine, open cosmic doors. Aliens hide, but we're seeing the signs. Grumpy's work healing in the design. Grumpy's work healing in the design. Grumpy's work healing in the design.
Grumpy spins epoxy, hands dance on the light. Tools hum a hymn, sharp edges misbehave. Therapeutic motions, wood chips cascade. Medication roll tight, cosmos in the grip
Probably not
stress
gonna
melts
stick
to
it. That's
vapor,
what that's all
exhaled on the
I'm
trip. Colors glow so bright, swirls in the night. Join in hand, no more fight, just flight. Pain dissolves, stress is the plan. Grumpy's world, a healing span. Roach clips crafted, twisted, are divine. Lay the sing sorrow, but the finish
If I got this one, look, bro. Thank you for hanging out,
each
man.
turn of grain.
I'm gonna tell you, my back is screaming at my speaker stuff right now. I've been on my dog feet way too long this month. And I'm just trying to get out of my head, but it says so. Every time I do this,
Freedom in the
probably
nothing feels strange. Colors glow so bright, swirls in the night. Join in hand, no more fight, just flight. Pain dissolves, stress is the plan. Grumpy's world, a healing
I
span.
had to get this little guy worked out. Fought me to the bitter end, this one did, but hey, I think it's gonna be a nice little spoon. fixing to get through. Now, I'm not sanding it down as good as it probably needs to be. It's gonna have a few tool marks in it. It's the size and the way it was fighting me, but still gonna look good. We're gonna get it good and smooth, and then put some of that Yorkshire over it. I'll untape it and do the Yorkshire on the whole thing at one time. I'm just trying to make sure I don't scratch what's already sanded too much. It looks good, yo. It looks like a little chess piece with a captive ring on it. I like it. Let me turn this thing. Ah, turn that noise off. Sit down. Oh, my back, yo. And I'll see it's out of square down here. I'm gonna sand that flat once we get it off the lathe. And again, where my center is going in right there, I'm gonna drill that down and then epoxy the dab spoon in there. And this will be a dab spoon. Then we got the Roach clip, and then I'll spin a pin, and it'll be the matching combo. And I'm gonna try my dangest to get a captive ring on the bottom portion of the pin. Unless I get a different style kit. There's all kind of kits out there that the hardware and stuff sit on them differently, so I need to look at those. But yeah, I think I want to try to do the ring on one too. Oh, yeah, it's pretty neat. And that right there has got some pretty color in it, though. So glad this one didn't break.
Epoxy dreams, therapy in the stack. Lace spins true, no looking back. Made in pain, every color of fight. Grumpy's glowing, crafting life from the night. Epoxy dreams, therapy in the stack. Lace spins true, no looking back. Made in pain, every color of fight. Grumpy's glowing, crafting life from the night. Roach clips spun like webs in a spider's lair. Fingers stained with resin, creation in the air. Pain's a sculptor, carving stories unfair. But
You can't get those ruby burrs off of Amazon. He has to get those through one of those woodworking sites. Smoky Mountain Woodworks or something like that, I think he said. A name similar to that, I think. But that's one thing he said, the ruby burrs, he wasn't able to find them on Amazon. Look at that, y'all. Ain't good, man. Ooh, hot. All right. Oh, that's a little box. I love it. Oh my goodness. Look at that little big guy, y'all. Oh, that's too cool. Look at that. That turned out good. If you would, I would have greatly appreciated it. Hold on a minute.
lighter cases with a neon spark. Roach clips charting through the dark. Each one surrenders its hidden flare. A secret glow humming soft in the air. Where the epoxy flows and the paint
All right,
subsides.
I'm back.
Carving
Okay,
till
I'm
dawn
back.
where the spirit glides. Anxiety melts.
She is going to go and get to me some thread. That is too cool. I will be able to tie more Roach clips tonight.
Unique creations that tell no lies. Every twisted
Thank you.
gem under
I'm
unseen skies.
trying to get y'all closer.
Whispers calm, healing
Better
hands
light
holding
here.
steady
Well, as
balm.
far as my light's moving, there's almost some chatoyance, as they call it, looking into those, the way the grains look and they're working and all. But for that size and that little captive ring, and for me to get it as smooth as I did with no marks, yeah, I'm proud of that little piece right there, y'all. That was a workout. That ring was, whew, I almost didn't get it to separate, and that's what was getting me. Let me turn my noise maker on. I do need to flatten the bottom out just a touch. And now this is what I got to do, is go back to Mr. Johnny's live he did the other day. He built him a thing for his banjo to hold his pieces flat. I need to get something like that made now. Perfect. I love this sanding pad, y'all. That right there would have took me 30 minutes on sandpaper and trying to level that out by hand. And just a quick boom, and I've got it nice and flush. I love that. No, it's not going to be a chest set. It's just it's going to be a dab spoon. Matter of fact, I'm going to drill it real quick while I'm up moving around. But yeah, it's going to be a little dab spoon, like I did for the little bitty spoons like I made for Miss Francis. Doing for the concentrates for the medical stuff, and that's what I started making them for, was for that. I want to get a hold of some bigger spoons so I can make a real little mica spoon for Miss Francis. Like I said, I made her a couple of those ones, and it's just they're nice and they work, but they're small. I'd like to make her some that are a little bigger. I'm at my drill press right now, y'all. I don't have the camera set up over here. I'm just, I'm taking right there where I had my center holding the piece on the lace. That's dead center of the piece here. So that's like a perfect, starter hole for my spoons. Alright, but I'm fixing to be in the box and y'all can see what I'm doing. Let's see. There we go. Oh, sitting down. Goodness gracious. I need that, y'all. Alright, this is awesome. There's a roach clip with the captive, dab spoon with the captive, and then where's the other? This will be the pin blanks. I gotta drill them, cut them, glue them. I got one set of brass, one set of tubes that I can go ahead and glue in that right there and be ready. And then I would love to be able to manage to get a captive ring on one side of the pin. I know I probably can't do it where the clip's gonna go on, or that might be. I have to study that right there, y'all. I want to, let's see, spoons. I want to, I definitely want to get, yeah, I'm babbling, but I definitely want to get the spoon, the roach clip, and the ink pen and have all three with captive rings. That would just be too cool. I might have to keep that as my own personal collection. That would be too cool. All right, and then here's my spoons. I put a little spoon there, but that's too long. I'm gonna trim that off a little bit.
Grumpy's in the workshop, working through the night. Epoxy roach clips glowing, what a sight so bright. Shining like the stars that twinkle up in space. Aliens are circling, they can't keep up the pace. So Grumpy's laid back, but his craft's on fire. Glowing blue creations take us higher and higher. Aliens do flybys just to catch the view. Epoxy dreams alive in every shade of blue.
That's more like it. That don't look too bad there. Hey.
Late night radio hums as the resin flows. Grumpy's hands are steady while the workshop glows. Crafting tiny wonders,
19 or not, until you got your
even
long.
cosmic travelers stop to see and gape. Oh,
LaidBak.
beaming down their curious eyes, hovering silent under earthly skies. Like and subscribe, they'd probably say, if they had a signal in their Milky Way. Oh, Grumpy's laid back, but his craft's on fire. Glowing blue creations take us higher and higher. Aliens do flybys just to catch the view. Epoxy dreams alive in every shade of blue. Through the haze of sawdust, sparks begin to rise. Grumpy's in the zone, you can see it in his eyes. Each clip a tiny beacon, calling out to space. A workshop full of wonders, an interstellar chase.
Okay, I'm sorry, y'all. He's leaving for the rest of the weekend and going and hanging out with his girlfriend and his buddies. And then she's leaving for the rest of the weekend to go do whatever the hell she's doing. But she is going to go get me some more thread and another dowel rod. And he's got my mom's car, but he's got to take her car back to her before he goes anywhere. And then, and so I thought he was leaving and going and didn't tell me bye, like butthead. But he's going to the craft store with her when he takes the car back, and they're coming back here before he leaves again. Oh, goodness.
Grumpy's epoxy, these roach clips tight. Aliens land, instant hype, no fright. Smoking medication, sky high flight. Workshop therapy, chronic pain, good night.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell she's supposed to go and do, but she'll be gone for the remainder of the weekend. So that's why I said Grumpy will be by himself tonight. Oh, and I missed Jay's Thompson's Saturday morning cartoons. Oh well.
Grumpy's chronic pain, no need to hide. Epoxy brilliance, ride the tide. Roach clips in hand, extraterrestrial band.
Like and subscribe.
Crafting our dreams, it's all pre-planned. Workshop sessions, creativity unplanned. Sky high with aliens.
And
take a
this is
stand.
a little 5-minute epoxy, some JV World epoxy. It's so old that it's done colored up on me, but that don't matter. You won't be able to tell with it going against this little stick.
Brilliance, ride the tide. Workshop whispers,
Where did
tales
my
of the
phone go?
beyond. Epoxy creations, infinite
I can't see chat.
roll up realities.
So I still have anybody watching.
Pain fades, therapeutic
Oh
dawn.
goodness, I got people watching. Y'all still watching Grumpy's Crazy Butt? Thank you so much.
Workshop whispers.
Alright, I guess I can get in chat on this right here. I bet Starbond even has some of this stuff here. Some little 5-minute epoxy mix. I have to look into all that.
Pain fades.
Cause that was neat. I went to looking into their website and they do have a lot of different stuff. They're just not super glue no more. So yeah, I'm excited to be an affiliate with them now.
Tales of the beyond. Epoxy creations. Infinite bond. Roll up reality. Spaceships spawned. Chronic pain fades. Therapeutic dawn.
Excuse me. Blow the dust out the tip of that. What I'll do is I'll get a little bit of that epoxy on here and kind of dip into the hole and kind of run it back and forth and
No fright. Smoking
go from there.
Sky high flight. Workshop therapy. Chronic pain.
It don't take much. Glasses. I got my glasses on top of my head like a goofball, and it's like I can't see what I'm doing too good. There, put the glasses on, Wilbur. Put the glasses on.
Resin flows like stars in the night, filling up the grooves. Yeah, the resin moves, flash of neon cuts through the dark. Smooth, drip, drip, drop.
Get some epoxy down in there a little bit, a few times.
The slingshot is electric, neon bright, unapologetic. Lightning flash just out of sight.
Grumpy's groove feels so right.
The slingshot is electric, neon bright, unapologetic. Lightning flash just out of sight.
Grumpy's groove feels so right.
Then the way I finagled it and moved it back and forth, y'all see how it kind of almost like water dropped itself around the end. So as long as it stays like that, it'll dry and look pretty.
Grumpy's got that magic flow. Drip, drip, drop.
And that's what I do. And then once that dries, I'll tweak the clip around it, or the spoon around it. It's pretty straight in there.
The slingshot is electric, neon bright, unapologetic. Lightning flash just out of sight.
Grumpy's groove feels so right.
The slingshot is electric, neon bright, unapologetic. Lightning
Oh,
flash
wow.
just out of sight.
Grumpy's groove feels so right.
Yeah, that's what Grumpy got to work on. Yeah, see, this is bent a little bit. My hole's off center a little bit, so once it dries, I got to tweak the spoon up just a little bit right there, but that'll be all right. That's cool, y'all. All right. I'm really digging the little ring right there. That turned out pretty good. 12-hour shifts, just easier to stay there. Goodness. Making some good money, I hope, though. Make it worth it. I tried doing that when I was younger. I had the opportunity to go do some shutdowns and make some big money. I mean, would have been ridiculous money, and I wouldn't have been gone that long, but the wife didn't want to have no part of it. Just, I didn't get married to be single. I'm like, that's stupid. I'm only going to be gone. I'll be home on the weekends and be making bank. But yeah. The stuff I did and didn't do. Oh well, live and learn, I guess. I just always seem to learn the hard way. Alright, go. Make sure that don't try to run down the stick. I'm gonna mark out this too, make sure. Oh yeah. Kept looking at that piece and looking at it, I was thinking, man, I don't have enough material, but I do. I got just enough. I can get it cut right in the center. Make double dog shears. I don't want to mess that up. I'm gonna mess up all the work if I don't get that right. We want the ink pen line, not the pencil.
Medication's tight like a rocket in flight. Grumpy's whispers echo through the starlight.
I gotta get that drilled out straight. And I don't think these will fit. I think I got to turn these down true to get them in my chuck. And the chuck on the lathe is the only way I'm gonna get it somewhat straight. Let's see what we got.
Carvin's crooked, but his heart's in tune. Ayla's chilling by the glow of the moon. Wood shaving scatter like cosmic dust. Grumpy's faith and fun is the only must. Aliens chancing around the carving table. Grumpy's art is anything but stable. Wood spirits groaning, questioning life. This is what they call artisan strife.
Yeah, it's not gonna go in there until I turn it down some first. So, I got to mark centers and then put it on the lathe and spin it down just a little bit. What I want to do is get this in just skinny enough to go right in there, and it'll almost fit. It's not made to open up that wide and hold it like that, but what I'll do is get a little bit of like a little tannin turned on it and have a small heel to put on there, and I'll stick it down and clamp down on it. And that'll help hold me center, and then we'll drill it. And then that'll be the blanks for the pin, because that's what I want to do, y'all. Matching combo, roach clip, dab spoon, ink pen. So, yeah. Let me get my centers marked on here and do what we do.
Wood spirits hide, they know the deal. Grumpy's chaos got surreal. Carvin's crooked, but his heart's in tune. Aylin's chilling by the glow of the moon.
Now that would be an event. Come pick my happy ass up tonight, Mr. Aliens. Say ET phone's home. Come take me to the home. That's what we say. Take me home.
Grumpy's carving in the neon glow. Lighter cases lined up row
That's it. I live real close in the bar, and that's supposed to be one of the UFO hotspots. Come on and get me.
Aliens beam down with their puzzled gaze.
Now, where's my name?
Medication's tight like a rocket in flight.
Where did that go?
Grumpy's
It's back
whispers
over
echo through the
here.
starlight. Aliens laugh in a galactic
It's
tone,
back over
saying,
here.
this guy should not be left alone. Grumpy's hands ain't got no plan. Aliens
Hey, Steve, buddy, thank you for coming through.
wood spirits
How you doing today?
hide the deal. Grumpy's
Hope you're staying warm. Hope that cold front's not too bad on you.
carvin's crooked, but his heart's
I gotta make me a mallet. This is my mallet at the moment. It works. This is what we did this morning so far. I did the Roach clip with the captive ring on there. And then I did this smaller piece to be a dab spoon with a captive ring on there. And now I'm getting ready to put this on the lathe. I got to spin it down just a touch. My chucks don't open up big enough to hold this, so I got to spin it down just a little bit. Then I can get it in here and grab it. Then I'm gonna drill it. And then once I drill it, I'll cut it. And then I'm gonna glue tubes in here. And then I'm gonna do my best to turn this down to a pin and do a captive ring on one side of the pin to match. So I'll have a Roach clip, dab spoon, pin set. But, all right, Matthew, you have an awesome day, buddy. Thank you for hanging out. I know I've been on a damn gum marathon this morning, so anybody that's still hanging around, I greatly appreciate it.
Grumpy's hands ain't got no plan. Aliens clap, it's out of hand. Oh, wood spirits hide, they know the deal. Grumpy's
Bungee cord got hooked under the banjo. There we go. Goodness gracious, get off of there. There we go. Use that bungee cord to hold my vacuum piece on there for the dust collection, but I couldn't move that banjo around. I got it now. All right, let me turn this on for a second.
aliens clap, it's out of hand. Wood spirits hide, they know the deal. Grumpy's chaos got surreal.
Zombies from the wood till it morphed out of shape. Lathe humming, hands moving, crafting fate. Epoxy drip, find bugs in the sculptor's twist. Zen found in the fog, some aliens miss.
That off for a second. Let's see how this works out now, y'all. We need you. See, now to go down in there. And then with that little bit of a heel around there, that'll let me sit on the outer edges level. And that'll help us stay centered. And then before I tighten it down completely, I'll put it back on the lathe itself and then slip the tailstock up to it and have the tailstock help hold it center too before we snug her down.
The hands of fate.
Come on. And then these little bitty edges on this tool, goodness gracious, they are flipping sharp. I need to get a little jeweler file and open it up and kind of round them over some or some sandpaper or something, because I have cut myself with them things when they were opened up putting this chuck on. I mean, them edges are sharp. All right, and see now I got my tailstock up in here for support, so it's gonna hold it straight on this end. I'll turn it down low, and this is not recommended, I'm sure, but this is just what my goofy butt does. I'll loosen it back up down here just a touch, you know, where it can kind of spin in there, and then with it spinning there and there, that's pretty much straight. You know, and then I'll snug it just a touch. See there, I'm good. I'm not all wiggle wobbly. All right. Get that on there. Ooh. Come up here. That one down. Now we need this guy. We need this guy. And then to get all the way through, because we got to go all the way through. And give myself a little bit of room. And then I just found my key for this guy. I didn't think I had a key for this guy, so I wasn't getting my stuff good and tight. Well, I got a chuck for it now, or a key for it, so that's good and tight now. Not gonna back out on me while I'm trying to do this mess. So y'all, I'm learning this, keeping this straight. So the first couple of times I drilled it out, it was kind of hideous. I'm figuring it out slowly. Oh. Hey Steve, did you get that that cut saw link that I sent you? Where's it at? Ooh, let me switch cameras again real quick. Ooh, okay. Oh no, I was still in the box. I've been at the lathe, I'm sorry y'all. This is that burr that I hollowed my spoon out with. Alright, I spun this one on the lathe, and then I cut the top off with my bandsaw, and then I took my Dremel bit and went in there with my Dremel and rounded all that out. But that's that cut saw bit, and it's the taper burr, or not the taper, I'm sorry. The coarse spear burr. But the link that I sent you was a kit for a bunch of their burrs, but you can buy them individual. And then Suzanne's an affiliate, so you can get you a discount if you go through her link. All right, now we're gonna try to drill this out, y'all. It's under it. The dust falls under when I drill. Now we're going to try to loosen the tailstock and push it on in there. And we tighten it down so we don't wobble too much. Goodness gracious. that's going straight. Going back to tail stop off some again. That back down. Nice. We didn't break nothing and we got her drilling. So close. Get some of this up now. Go ahead and carry this on over to the bandsaw. Ooh, we didn't go as straight as we wanted to, but we got enough meat in there to do something with it. Goodness, that sucks. It was wobbly. It's because I extended that out and didn't have it deep enough in there, I guess, to keep it more center. It'll work. It'll work.
Crafted cures where the resin drips. Epoxy roach clips, fingertips equipped. Medicated therapy, glow flows thick. Chronic pain fades, it's a real slick trick. Aliens in the smoke, shadows in the air, floating through the space like I just don't care. Creating's how we heal, no pill compares. Anxiety dissolves, now time feels rare. Grumpy's laid back, carving from the stone. Shaping cloudy dreams, watch the colors roll. Hand spinning, mind free, this dream's a patrol. Roach clips bonded, stories to unfold. Therapy's the wood grain, the blades are guide. Healing in creation, it's where we reside. Pain dressed in smoke, where aliens hide. Through the haze we thrive, let fears subside. Medication rolled tighter than the bass drum. Creativity sparks where the darkness comes. Shadows in the flicker, pieces succumb. We craft peace in the chaos until we're numb. Aliens in the smoke.
We definitely got to slow down a little bit and clean up this mess. Got junk straight everywhere in here. Too much going on at one time. That's how I always function. I seem like I can't function if I try to do one thing at a time. There's my stuff and paper.
Shadows in the air, floating through the space like I just don't care. Creating's how we heal, no pill compares. Anxiety dissolves, now time.
Hey, have a good day, Amy. Thank you for hanging out. I'm fixing to shut this down. I've been on here way too long, yo. Just my craziness. I'm glad y'all hung out with me, though. I greatly appreciate it. I'm gonna glue these tubes in here, and then I'm gonna study that kit and see which is gonna be the best way to attack that captive ring. As I want to try to do a captive ring on the pin too. I gotta look at that. Stay up there. I about smashed that tube just in trying to catch it. See, I wallered out down here because yeah, that drill bit was dang sure bouncing around, but it's tighter down here, so we'll push it in from this away and keep it on the tighter side. All right.
Grumpy's laid back, carving for the soul, shaping cloudy dreams. Watch the colors.
Goodness, my gloves are dwindling, y'all. Gotta order some more.
Roach clips bonded,
I keep
stories to
forgetting.
unfold. Therapy's the wood grain, the blades
I
are
get them with my insurance for free. Just gotta order them.
Pain dressed in smoke, where aliens hide. Through the haze we thrive, let fears subside. Medication rolled tighter than the bass drum. Creativity
Alright,
sparks
I gotta
where the
put some
darkness
glue on
comes.
this side.
Shadows in the flicker, pieces succumb.
Let's say this is our
Crack piece in the
Starbond glue.
chaos until we're numb. Aliens in the smoke,
Oh, come
shadows
on.
in the air, floating through the space like I just don't care. Creates how we heal, no pill compares. Anxiety dissolves, now time feels rare. Aliens in the smoke, shadows in the air, floating through the space like I just don't
Alright,
care.
that's
Creates
tube,
how we heal, no
tube
pill
number 1.
compares. Anxiety dissolves,
And I
now
have
time
these
feels
marked to
rare.
keep the grain orientation too. I got A and B marked on there, so when I put them onto the mandrel on the lathe, I'll put them like this, and then if there is any kind of grain pattern that'll line up, you'll be able to line it back up. I picked that tip up from watching Runic do his pins one day. He was talking about that.
Dremel spins, it's time to play. Epoxy shines in the light of day. Carving covers that gleam so tight. Aliens watching from the edge of sight. Aliens in the workshop messing around. Grumpy's carving skills are world renowned. Stress gets carved with every groove. Like and subscribe, watch the mood
That is
improve.
there. Dremel.
Epoxy shimmers as the dust flies high. Shapes take form under a steady eye. Aliens peeking, trying to
That is cool that she's going to get me some thread though. That kind of surprised me because I know she's ready to get out of here and go do her thing. So I guess I could say that's her being nice.
They touch the tools, they knock stuff down. Little green hands trying to steal the crown. But with every cut and every spin, Grumpy's got this aliens won't win.
There it is. Ouch. I do need to go on in there. I keep saying I need to mess with my music.
Grumpy's carving skills are world renowned. Gets carved with
It's
every
calling.
groove. Like and subscribe, watch the
Oh, he
mood
hung up on me.
improve.
Why'd he hang up on me? What happened? That's it. But I want to see that A and that B. Where you going? Y'all, I want to figure my table ain't level. Man, I can't put nothing on here without it wanting to roll off to my lap. Got them glued. I'm gonna have more meat using this side. So where's one of the pins on me? I gotta see how this clip is gonna clip on. How much room I got to play with.
in this world where you belong. Odds and
If
ends,
I
they
could
can't
manage.
go wrong. Smile wide as we go along. Let the smoke rise, let cares drift by. Let the wood show you the sky. Carve your troubles, let them fly. Feel the peace.
You'll ask me what color I need. Black. Crazies.
In the soft grain, find escape. Round the edge and
Black,
carve your
black,
shape.
black.
When the world
I need
begins
black
to
thread.
chafe, here your heart can find some space. Likes and subscribes, a small request. Join us
That
in
piece is
this
about the
woody
size of
with
the
each
barrel
swipe
for the
we
pin. It's
feel
going to be a
our
lot
best.
thinner.
Ease the burdens on our chest. Let the smoke rise, let
The
cares
ring will have
drift
to be a lot
by.
smaller.
Let the wood
And I can't
show
cut as deep. That's what I have to be
you
careful
the
for, is when I go to cut in to separate the ring, not to go through and hit the tube.
let them fly. Feel the peace you can't deny.
I did it with that much room on that one. I got to be able to do it here as well. I just need to transfer everything to the top side of the pin to get the ring away. I want the ring closer to the hardware versus to the bottom, or center of the pin versus the bottom of the pin. So pretend this will be the, I don't know if y'all can see me. Pretend that'll be the middle. I want the ring up here in that area, and then it tapers down real small down here. So I got to have a little bit of a flare down to the base, or the ring's gonna fall off.
Grumpy's hands work through the grain.
So somewhere between here,
Each clip speaks where words don't
and maybe I can flare it to about here, and the ring right out of that.
Shaping the wood as burdens release. Each glowing piece a story.
Make that little chunk part of the ring.
Strong we craft as one.
Take all that out, and it's got to bubble up right here a little bit, and then taper down to the hardware down here.
Roach clips tight, they hold anew. Fragments of a life.
I don't know. I might be able to do it. I think I can try. I mean, all I can do is try. I think I can figure it out. But I'll have to do that off camera. I don't know if I can do that on camera, y'all.
Grit and patience mark the way through the shadow into day. Out of my head I find my peace.
Definitely want to do it though. I got to go through and trim and sand. I can just sand that side, but I got to trim this side, trim that side, and then just sand those sides, and I can put them on the mandrel and go at it. All right, y'all. I've been on here long enough. I've took up way more time of y'all's than I probably needed to. I greatly appreciate everybody hanging out, putting up with the craziness today. Heck, who knows? I might be back on here tonight with some more craziness. But everybody, stay awesome, stay safe. Thank you so much for the support and hanging out with me. I do appreciate it. It means more to me than y'all really know. But love the community. God bless everybody. Y'all have a great day.
I'm all twisting in Grumpy's den. I carve my vision. Spirits in the timber, whispers so clear. Leaves